Hey, good morning, guys. How are you? Good morning. 16th of June, Schiphol, Amsterdam. Another day of plane spotting. Welcome, guys. I've started a little earlier because I see the first queen of the day, so I had to start early. KLM Cargo. She will be heading off in a minute. So, welcome, guys. Good morning. A bit early, but you know we can't miss it, right? Yes, you can see real sunny today. Big difference as of yesterday. I haven't brought the sunscreen. I forgot it again, so well, who knows? We're gonna get started right away. There we go. Already there. So let's see what that will bring us. So who do I see here? Engineer, good morning. Muta, Marvin, Judith. Everyone's here. Good morning, guys. Good morning. Well, we've had to start with the first of the day, right? Off to Miami, the 747, 23 years old. So another day of plane spotting again. Yeah, it's gonna be a warm and sunny day, of course. But that'll be good. After this one, I'm gonna take the coffee. And I wasn't set up. I wasn't set up completely, but you know, there we are. All right. Let's see this for a minute. This one here should be good. All right, there we go. The first queen. What a start. What a good start of the day. Smash the button. There we go, she's off. What a start. Very nice. A good start. Oh my days. So, well, that was a major start. Yeah, I was setting it up and I thought, huh, what do I see there? Come on now. The fire department also was doing their thing a little bit early on today. So that was it. What a sight, yeah, very good. So let's start with the introductions then. Good morning again, after all, you guys. I hope you had a good night or a good afternoon. One or the two. Do not want to miss it. Hey Rob, good morning. So guys, Tuesday it is. Good morning to you all. My name is Bas. We'll be streaming mostly every week. Schiphol Airport today. So good morning to you all. Ronnie, good morning. Well, let's take a look at the radar. The first flight up from Amsterdam to London, the E190, 17 years old. We'll have a flight to Aberdeen. After that to Cork. And Aer Lingus is on its way. So we're gonna start off with those. See you later on. Yeah, it's cool, Rob. No problem. Take it easy. Clear blue skies, as you guys can see. There's a little, yeah, we call it a little cloudiness at the south side a little. And the wind is coming from the east today, as for the upcoming few hours, I think. The checklist: the coffee, the loose chair, the cam, sun, and the Burnett. Yeah, that is true. 70 degrees today, so pretty warm already. Sun is already burning, as we would expect today. A lot different than yesterday. Yesterday was like, we've had a bit of rain, a little bit, but yeah, all in all, pretty good. So what are the plans today, guys? You have to go to work? Are you free? Doing something else on this beautiful day? Hey, he is shooting the fireworks. Where is he? Over there. Scaring them away. For now, center is also used for the departures, so that will change up in an hour or so. That is what's probably the case. I think he has to make a move on it because the next departure is already here. Over there. Yeah, the center is open. Will be closed later on, of course. For now, let's see. I have made some room in the in the adjustments to the tripods there, where we can also see the takeoffs from center if there's anything special going on. It is against the sun, of course, but that will be good. From Amsterdam to Aberdeen, the E2 E195, 4 years old, will be the first, and then we'll go to Cork on an E119. That one is 15 years old. Hey, you feel? Yeah, I'm already here. Yeah, already here. Already here. Yeah, it's vacation time for us, so we started off a little early. A little earlier than planned as well, but I had to. Yeah, when I was setting up, the 747 came in. Surprise to me, didn't saw. So a little bit early. But hey, that was good. We're waiting on the Aer Lingus flight, of course. First stop KLM to Cork, and then the Aer Lingus flight goes to Dublin on the A320. Early rotation. Ooh, the sun is already good burning in the in the neck again. Can already feel it. Right off to Dublin, the next one, the Aer Lingus flight. It's also time for the coffee, of course. Mostly important in the mornings. Yeah. What a day. funny story right in between after this one. Goes off to Dublin. Yeah, funny story. Last week, a windy week, let's call it that. The windy week. I was cleaning up all the stuff. I was packing up all the equipment, and then Judith came to pick me up. And there was this 777 from Sao Paulo coming in, and it happens to be that she made a little video, a short from the landing, and it was like a bumpy landing, a really bumpy landing, and we posted that on the Instagram channel for the channel, of course, and it has gone viral, 116,000 views, so that is funny, really good. It's up in an article up in the sky.nl. You can see it up there. There's a link to the video. It's really funny how these things can go. Really good, and nice that people are picking that up, of course. Last night I was scrolling a bit on Facebook, and what did I saw? Our video. Of course, that won't happen today because the wind is not nearly strong enough to cause any disturbance. So that won't be a problem for today for the pilots. But on the other hand, you never know. You never know. Let's see. Are the guys working? I haven't seen those guys working very hard the last days, I have to say. They're not doing a lot. Police here again, of course. Yeah, I think they're, or they have to begin. They're not here. One of the two. One of the two. It's liveatc.net, Muta. If you want to listen to that, that is right over there. That's mostly what I use. I have thought about implementing that into the stream, but you know, not everyone wants to listen to the ATC all the time, so probably gonna leave that. Maybe later on. You know, you never know. You never know. Our next victim is coming up there. Right up in the distance. So let's get some things cleared out of the way for myself, since I was starting a little bit earlier. So let's make some arrangements for that. Farmer's also here. He's been really busy. So I'm hoping he doesn't go to almost mow the the ambient mic away, like yesterday. It was a close call. The Sky team coming up, good, very good. That is nice. So this flight goes to Manchester, the A321, one-year-old aircraft. After that, the SkyTeam, indeed, like Marvin said, SkyTeam livery KLM, the 737, off to Dublin. And I think Amsterdam to Helsinki also on its way over here. See Amsterdam, San Diego, Delta Airlines to Minneapolis. So I think center will be closed in a minute. Seems that way. Well, and all you know, the weather is good. And there the spotters came in. Yeah, I think today is going to be a day where you can, probably a lot of people are going to come here and check out some departures. The wind is a bit weird. It's eastern wind. It's gonna change up to the northeast, something like that. So it probably will be takeoffs in the upcoming hours at least. Beautiful. So let's see, what do I see more over here? It's been early, of course, so well, the first has about to start. Should be beginning around 10:15 or so, like we saw yesterday. There's something going on there. I think that is the farmer. Or maybe not. I'm not sure. Oh, those are the workers. The workers on this side for today. Yeah, I think it looks like they've closed it. So that is, yeah, I think so. Maybe not. No, not yet. Or are they? Yeah, I think they are. Yeah. So that's a good thing. We're gonna start off with the KLM flight to Dublin, the SkyTeam. Then we'll have the flight to San Diego, the Dreamliner, 10-year-old KLM flight. Then we'll have the flight to Helsinki as well. And Delta Airlines approaching us to Minneapolis. A350. Good stuff. Always great to see. Let's take a look. The other KLM flight is right about there. I think the Delta flight shouldn't be too long. Shouldn't be. Nice one, yeah, it was. And an upcoming milestone today, I think, is there's a high chance of us all getting to the 2K subscribers today. So that is, yeah, for us a major thing. And that is all thanks to you guys, so thank you for that, really good. So if you haven't subscribed to the channel yet, then this is the time. Help us out today. And if you haven't used the like button yet, then hit it. It will help us a lot for today's show. The other KLM flight also approaching. Good. Wanna fly, but you have to wait, Ronnie. Yeah, the SkyTeam livery QJ. Yeah, and welcome. Good morning to already sunny and already warm Schiphol Amsterdam. It seems like it's 17, 18 degrees, but it feels like, well, 23, 24. It's already good and warm. Right, let's pick him up from over there. Yeah, it's already getting warm. Alright, first flight up will be to San Diego, the Dreamliner, 10 years old. Flight, a good flight ahead of him, 9,000 kilometers to go. After that one, I think it will be the flight to Helsinki, the A321neo, 1 year old, also a KLM flight. So let's start off with that. So a good start today. We have started with the KLM Cargo 747 departing on us, so that was really good. It was a good surprise for me. I hadn't really noticed. So that was already a first bonus for today. And off she goes. So the flight to Helsinki is up next, and then we'll have to fly to Minneapolis, if I believe, the A350 Delta Airlines. The aircraft and farmers today, yeah. Yeah, I think those are the guys that are doing the work for the pipings. This is not the farmer. The farmer is really behind me. But I'm hoping they're gonna be out of our way soon. That should be the right thing for him and for us today. Oh, what a warm day! It's gonna be a warm day. It's gonna be a good day. Although I must say, I really liked yesterday. A little bit of rain, a little bit of wind, you know, and the cloudiness yesterday was really good for the image. It was really good, but I must say, I really enjoyed the windy days we had last week. It was highly enjoyable for me. And if I can choose, I'd rather have the windy, more scuffy days than the real warm sunny days. I think in the next upcoming weekend it's going to be so hot. They say it's going to be 31, 32 around the airport this weekend. So if that is the case, you know, I'm gonna chill in the swimming pool in the backyard. I think that is the right call to make. You're gonna get burned alive over here. I'm not doing that again. We've had that for a couple of weeks ago. I was pretty badly burned. So the upcoming weekend, well, we'll have to see. But if it's 31, 32 and open sky, then, well, I won't be here. Then it will be next weekend up again. Alright, let's take a look. Center's open. Yeah, it's really a couple of weird days, Marvin. It's open, it's closed, it's open, it's closed. I'm not sure what they're doing. KLM to Gdansk is the first, the brand new E195 E2 Embraer. And after that, the flight to Minneapolis, the A350-900. the Delta flight. We also have EasyJet off to Manchester. The flight to San Francisco is also coming our way. So we have quite a couple of good ones for us in the schedule today. So a lot of Dreamliners again, some 777s as well. Some A350s also on the board for today's show. Yeah, the A350s stays good. Alrighty, it's time for the first of the day, the Delta Airlines A350 off to Minneapolis. 6,700 kilometers to go. A good flight. Yeah, the airport is messing with us, yeah. Now waiting till somewhere August for the night watch, yeah. Yeah, also good, the night watches. Yeah, I've been doing the late night stream in Frankfurt previous week. And that was also very good to do, so we're probably going to do that over there. Because right at the Polderbaan it's going to be horrible. That is good. Beautiful. Yeah, center opening. I think that's because of the all the traffic is starting up. I think they want to get rid of it right away. So that's probably why. Probably after the most busy part, it's gonna be an hour for us. And there is some traffic coming on. For now, it will be the EasyJet after Manchester on the A320. We'll have the KLM flight to San Francisco on the Dreamliner. We'll have a flight to Billund on a 737. British Airways coming up to London. Flight to Gothenburg is on its way. Destination Los Angeles also, the brand new Dreamliner. And a flight to Copenhagen, so quite a couple of them to go. Let's see, Maurice, good morning. Yeah, the Vietnam Airlines. Yeah, true. It's landing in 40 minutes. Yeah, that is first. It will probably be on the Kaapbaan. Now the topic is open, Vietnam Airlines. It's a good possibility we're going to see him leave in a couple of hours after that. And so we're going to witness that, the first departure of the Vietnam Airlines over here. That will be good to see. I saw a few of those in Frankfurt last week. Really beautiful livery as well. Really good. Really nice. But it is a good thing. We're starting here. All right, let's see. I think is he on Cheetah's lane? Yeah, I think so. KLM flight to Billund 737 will be departing on us first. And then the flight to San Francisco, the Dreamliner. Let's see, there he is. Yep. There we go. Alright, so how's the audio and the video, guys? It's good? You're the only ones who really know from back home. So let me know if it's good. If it doesn't, give me a heads up. Alright, Amsterdam to London, the Emirates E190, the British Airways, that will be the first. Then Amsterdam to Gothenburg on the 737. LAX is the third one in line, the brand new Dreamliner. The American Airlines is also approaching us. Oh, that's good. They're still using the traffic jammer. Yeah, the annoying part. Yeah, well, it's starting. It's beginning. 10:15, so it's about to start. Yeah, really good. The kickoff of the busy hour, I hope. British Airways up next. So what I'm gonna do, quick toilet break. I'll be right back for the next one. Flight to LAX, the new Dreamliner. You will be the first. What do I see in the background over there? Air Baltic, yeah. The American Airlines. Right over there, KLM in between. Yeah, gonna start off with those. Busy hour has begun. We have to order the Dixie, yeah, probably. Yeah, maybe we can ask the airport that to put a Dixie up for me here. It should be that should be a nice addition. Sound good and the stream is good. Yeah, okay, fine with that, thank you. We're good to go. All right, flight to LAX. Really good. And for all the new viewers that are joining in this morning, welcome to you guys. Good morning. Good morning to you all. The American Airlines, yeah. We'll start off with the flight to Copenhagen, the 737 KLM flight, 24 years old. After that, it will be the Dreamliner from American Airlines off to Philadelphia. We'll have Air Baltic off to Tallinn. After that, we'll have a KLM flight to Stavanger upcoming. KLM flight to Houston is coming from center, I think, to Lima as well. Oh no, they're coming here. Good. Air Baltic to Tallinn, yeah, indeed. Indeed. We're gonna see the Air Baltic to Riga, the daily flight, presumably. That windy. The wind is almost next to nothing. You can see it in the bushes here. It's like almost no wind at all, little breeze. So that is good. There we go, the American Airlines off to Philadelphia. The Dreamliner is 3 years old. the colors of the USA in the back. Let's take a look. Just to try. It's against the sun. It's the center runway, so that is pretty hard to see, of course, but well, we can take a look, that's for sure. We'll change up later. In a couple of hours the sun will be moving a little more to the west. And it will be very much be easier for us to see. So I think we have one more over here, the Air Baltic, before we'll have to wait on the on our next arrivals over there. Let's see. The pilot's on, yeah. The Air Baltic flight to Tallinn. Well, it's a KLM flight, yeah, that of course, yeah, that is. Yeah, when the sun moves a little more to the west, and for us it will be also a good sight to see. That's really a big plus on this place. You can see really both runways from a distance, of course, but Air Baltic to Tallinn on his way. Let's see what we have there. I think it's an British Airways again. Yeah. Another Air Baltic. Yeah. Another Air Baltic flight. Let's see. Flight to Lima also joining us. And also the flight to Bogota joining us. The flight to Houston almost here. We're going to start off with the British Airways soon, off to London, the A320. Then we'll have, I just said it, to Riga, Air Baltic to Riga on the A220. To Sint Maarten, the A330, the KLM flight, good one. The flight to Houston, the 777, we also have a flight to Lima over here, another Dreamliner, yeah, lots of coming our way. Lots of them coming our way. Nothing to complain about here. Cape Town, also picking the A350-900 from Amsterdam to Singapore. It's also going on the move. So we'll be off for a treat again. Yeah, 12 to 1, yeah. Something like that. Something like that, yeah. The KLM flight goes to Sint Maarten in the background, yeah. The Airbus A330. Starting off with the British Airways flight off to London soon. He's making the final turn until he roars away. In a minute. Alright, let's take a look. Ooh, early rotation again. The British are in a hurry today. Well, he will be there soon. Let's see. There's the 777ER. Other ones will have to wait on a little. A couple of them coming over there. There we go. To Riga. Riga upcoming. Air Baltic again. Well, there's me kind of snagging again. It's a little hardcore if they take off that fast. Let's see, I think it's time for the flight to, was it Houston? No, St. Martin first, the A330, good one. 19 years old, almost 7,000 kilometers to go. He will be spooling up now. Take off in a sec. There he is. Trucker who was waving at me. Can I go? Can I go? Do your thing. Alright, beautiful. KLM flight 661 to Houston, 777ER, 19 years old, 8,000 kilometers to go. He will be on his way now. Then after that we have another one, flight to Lima. Those two will be our first. It's gonna make the noise pretty good. And then we'll hop on the flight to Lima. No time to waste over here. Yeah, very busy. That's good. The Galen flight to Bogota, Dreamliner. Next up, 3 years old. Long flight ahead of him. And then after that, the flight to Hamburg on the E2 E195. There we go. See a couple of them coming. Let's take a look. The flight to Hamburg first, then Ryanair off to Dublin on the 70-year-old 737. In a bit we'll have another Delta Airlines flight, the A350-900. The Delta Spirit sticker, well, off to Atlanta. We'll have to fly to Aarhus. SAS to Copenhagen, of course. And another A330 to New York upcoming. And let's see where the A350 from Singapore is going to go. Kind of curious. All the 777s are in our sights. They're all leaving. So that is a good thing. Qatar, the Air Qatar coming in. Yeah, that is too far away. The arrivals, that is too far from here. Especially with the sun we have in our eyes, really, on the left side. It's going to be an impossible task, Mura. The E195 E2. Yeah, the other side. Yeah, exactly. Ryanair off to Dublin, the 737. He will be our first. Curious about the A350 from Vietnam, though. Really hoping that's gonna depart on me today. That should be a very nice bonus. Alright, time for the coffee. Really gotta see this. Good. Good. There he is. First in line there. That was the A350. Oh no, come on now. Well, can't have them all. Delta Airlines flight off to Atlanta. He will be first. The A350-900, 8 years old. And then we'll have a flight from Amsterdam to Aarhus. The 737, he will be coming to Cheetah's Lane. And the SAS flight off to Copenhagen. I think the KLM flight will go first. Maybe the SAS also. Really not sure. We'll have to see what happens. Flight to Kilimanjaro is just leaving from center as well. Let's see. The KLM flight to Quito, the Dreamliner is coming here. The flight to Seattle also. Ooh, let's see where the Welling goes. He goes to center. It's a bomber. The Asturias Pariso natural stickers is coming to center. So definitely want to have to take a look if we can. It takes up a minute. Yeah, we're gonna start off with the KLM flight. He will be first. He's already over here. Sun is out again. It was a little bit behind the clouds. Well, that was for a sec. Onto the A350. There we go. To Atlanta. Oh no. I think there's Welling. We'll let it be. That is so good. I'm loving the A350s. Time for the SAS flight then. That will be the next. I'm gonna have a look at the Vietnam Airlines because it's right about time. I think that he should be coming in at least soon. Muta found out the drone has 2 cams. A landing cam, yeah. Early rotation, or at least early for us. And then another Delta flight. About to be there. Let's take a look. Ooh, KLM flight 105. Cape Town, also coming up from center. Let's see. We are gonna start off with the Amsterdam to London, the brand new A321. We'll be going now. And then we'll have another A330, Delta Airlines off to JFK. Compared to yesterday. Yeah, really far away. Really far. Does any one of you know if the Vietnam A350 is already landed? Let's take a look. Amsterdam arrivals. Let's see, because I'm really not sure. Latam from Sao Paulo, Alma, Tel Aviv. Cargo looks from Nairobi, but it will be very late. Zoo. 10:49 is almost here. Couple of minutes. Right, let's take a look. It's gonna land in 5, yeah. Where's it here? Let's see. That is also a beautiful livery. Yeah, he will be coming up on the Polderbaan, of course. Yeah. Alright, we are going to see KLM fly to Quito, the Dreamliner. 8 years old, he will be first. Then we'll have a A330-900, 1-year-old to Seattle. And there will be a Delta Airlines flight. Yeah, it's above Hilversum, yeah. Might as well have a look in a bit on what time it's scheduled for his first departure on the airport. Let's check that out, because I really want to know. Off and away, as we say. He's done. So for all the new incomers here, welcome to you guys. My name is Bas. We'll be swimming mostly every week. Mostly 2 shows in a week at Schiphol Airport or Frankfurt or Charles de Gaulle. We've been to Frankfurt last week. It was really good. So while Amsterdam is our hometown, really, once in a few weeks we're going to another airport in our neighborhood countries. So if you don't want to miss that and all the other shows, then please subscribe. And if you haven't used the like button, guys, then this is the time. It will help us a lot today. Give it a likes up. He'll be off. Alright, let's look at the board. I can see EasyJet approaching us here. There's another one behind it, I think. Let's see. Ooh, the Amsterdam. Okay. Yeah, that is also really for the most people pretty hard to see. Can't really see that over here. So I'm gonna look in a bit on whether he, on what departure time he has, because I really want to see. There's an ITA over there. Yeah, let's take a look later on. I'm gonna check after those few departures that we have here. The flight to Atlanta, the A330, is about to depart now. Delta Airlines will have KLM to Portland on the Dreamliner, the 6-year-old Dreamliner. And we'll also have EasyJet after that to Edinburgh. Then after those three, we're gonna see about the departure time of the Vietnam Airlines. Because that would be great if we'll get a glimpse of him over here. Beautiful. Alright. We have a little wind in the back, that's good. They're not gonna burn up. Hey Jonesy boy, not been there for a while. Not a problem, man. Good to see you here. Good to see you here again. Good morning to you, my man. Alright. The next flight up. KLM flight to Portland, the 787 Dreamliner. The wind is a nice plus for me. It's not that hot in the back then. Really good. Enjoying a little breeze. There we are. Huh, look at that. There all the dirt goes. All the dirt they dug away. Oh, they're starting to work. The pipings. It is happening. Finally. Right, let's see. EasyJet to Edinburgh. We'll have Vueling off to Valencia on the A320. And we'll have Pegasus off to Antalya. I'm gonna look at the departures in a bit. Let's see. The Etihad will be going 11:22. So that is a good thing. Tornado, Air Arabia, Qatar to Doha soon. United to Houston, Air Europa on the Dreamliner, Turkish Airlines. Well, let's take a look at those, because I really want to see and want to know on what time the Vietnam 350 is going to depart soon. Depart again, I have to say. He just landed. Because that's really one I don't want to miss. At Frankfurt last week, while we were there, I saw Vietnam Airlines I think 2 or 3 times. And I think those were Dreamliners and the A350. So I saw it. It's really, really beautiful, beautiful livery. Really good. Really nice, calm colors, but yeah, real good. I think that is in the video I posted about our Frankfurt trip. I think it's in there, the Vietnam Airlines. I'm not really sure, but I think it was there. So if you're curious how the delivery looks, then it is on the channel. Welling, off to Valencia. In a hurry. Up and away. Right, I'll quickly take a look at the departure board. Let's see if I can find it. That's of KLM. Qatar to Miami. Finnair to Helsinki, 12:12 in about an hour. Daily flight to Shanghai, of course. Air Canada to Montreal, LA. Air China to Chengdu. Good one. Cathay Pacific, the A350 off to Hong Kong, 12:34. Also pretty good. The Cargolux 11:50 is gonna depart. There will be it will be a rocket ship. Definitely is. So a good possibility we're gonna see another Queen today here, the Cargolux. The Pegasus flight. There we got him in the image again. Vietnam. Let's take a look. Air Canada, the Emirates 777 about to go, 12:35. It will be here for a couple of hours at least. Latam. Yeah. Let's see. That is China. Vietnam will go in about 2:14 to Hanoi on the A350. So 2:14. Keep that in mind. 3 hours from now. Something about 3 hours, 3.5 hours. Fingers crossed that the center is closed by then. Well, we'll have to see about that. But 2:14, 2:15, something like that. That is the time frame we're looking at for the Vietnam A350. And what do we have here? Let's see. The Code, good morning. You're from Vietnam and today is our first flight to Amsterdam from Hanoi. Yeah, it's going back to Hanoi in, just talked about it, 2:15 or so. So we're definitely gonna have to take a look. Hey Roy, good morning. How are you? Let's see what we're up against here. EasyJet after Nice, the A319, 17 years old. Then after that, the A321, the 17-year-old Air France flight off to Paris. Flight to Johannesburg is on its way, the 777ER, 13 years old. We'll have SAS in the back. And also Saudi Cargo. It's operated by ASL, off to Riyadh, the A330. Also a very good one. Yeah, he just got in the Vietnam A350. He's going to leave in a couple of hours, so we're definitely going to try to make an image out of that. That should be Should be a good bonus for today. So guys, the coffee is in. We passed the coffee. Drop the phone there. Come on now. EasyJet. I think we're lucky with the farmer today. He's off the right side having his business. So I'm happy about that. No more ambient mic mowing for him today. Fly out from the C-130. Oh, nice. That is good. Really good. Let's see. It is time for the Cheetah's Lane maybe. SAS to Oslo on the A320, or it could be the Air France flight to Paris, the A321. One of the two, I think, will be the Air France flight first. So with the cargo over there, yeah, it will be the Air France flight. Definitely. So yesterday I was almost out of an ambient mic. I was putting it right there, well, on the left side then, a little more to the left. Just put it around there now, so we can mow it again. Yesterday the farm was really busy, and I hadn't noticed. That was almost the end for him. SAS, Cheetah's Lane. Alright, there we go. Fly to Johannesburg, the 777ER, 13 years old. After that, Saudi cargo to Riyadh. Really good stuff. Well, I think the big milestone for today is almost there, guys. We're almost at 2,000 subscribers. Almost worth a little party, if you ask me. Really good. Thank you very much, guys. Really nice to see you all enjoy. All right, Saudi cargo. Beautiful. Really, really good. All right, let's take a look. 20-minute drive to look at the F-35. Yeah. All right. Ooh, let's see. Etihad, almost here. The brand new A321 going to Abu Dhabi. 5,200 kilometers to go. Well, that will be a first. United Airlines on the 767, the 33-year-old one, will be going to Houston. And then we'll have to see. Let's see, Amsterdam to Detroit is on the move. Yeah, I think we have passed the busy hour a little. Etihad A321. Thinking that's going to be a really beautiful one. Always liking the Etihad liveries. There he is. Look at that. I'm not really used to that image. Very good. I always think about the Etihad, I think about the 777, the big ones. And there he was, the little one. Alright, a little bit time waiting on the flight to Houston, so let's take a look around. How far are we along at the digging? Still busy, of course. The work has been going on. Already at the pipings. Yeah, I think about a month ahead of us, then it will be finished up. Then we can all enjoy the other side of the Polderbaan, the bicycle path again. So that is really a good thing. The 767, yeah, there it is. United Airlines. Off to Houston. Yeah, 33 years old. No, the other flights are joining us in a minute. Amsterdam to Miami, I see. The A330 is on the move. Amsterdam to Detroit. Air Europa, the Dreamliner is moving. So we'll be good to go in a minute. Good to go in a minute. Alright, let's get a view of me in the image. Oh, what a beautiful day, guys. Really warm. It's like 18, 19 degrees, but it feels like much warmer because we don't have a lot of wind today, as we were already getting used to the last couple of weeks, or the last week, of course. Yeah. Probably gonna get burned today again, I think. Should be. I think the sun is warm enough. In the meantime, landing on the Kaagbaan. For the most part it is them. While we wait for the flight to Houston. This weekend's gonna be really, really hot. 31 degrees, they say. It's gonna be horrible. That is gonna be horrible. Pretty warm. Alright, the flight to Houston. The 33-year-old 767. Off he goes. Long flight ahead of him. Pretty long. Farmer's making a mess over there. You can see it in the back. Alright. It's not so loud as you thought it would be. No, not every time. I think it also has to do with something with the winds for a little. If the wind is facing us in this direction, it's gonna be more loud. The aircraft party, yeah. Alright, the flight to Miami is on its way over here. The A330, 11 years old. We'll be going to Miami. United Airlines is already moving, almost 33 years old again, 767 up to Washington. We'll have American Airlines to Dallas on the 777. And the flight to Detroit, of course. So it's a wide body party, the upcoming 10 to 15 minutes. So that is a good thing. I'm gonna take something to drink real quick. Where did I left that? Let's see. Did I leave it here? I didn't. Then it must be here. Yeah, there it is. Don't forget to drink, of course. And also have a little bit of lunch later on. So, a little bit of waiting on our next arrival. Arrival to the Polderbaan, to the port, of course. RK vehicle making the usual rounds in between flights, of course. I think we can have a visual here. Yep. There we go. That is our KLM flight. All right. There we are. So, in the meantime, what a beautiful day it is, guys. Really good. Really open skies mostly. Only at the back, right behind you there. It's a little bit of cloudiness, but well, all white. No rain whatsoever today. Really no rain. Today we're safe. Yesterday was a little bit of a different story. A little bit of drizzle, was not too much. Was really fine. Really good. And with that, almost my vacation is almost over. It flew by really quick. Really quick. 2 weeks or 2.5 weeks, I have to say. 2.5 weeks of vacation. It flew by like it was 3 days, really. Really fast. Here you can see it already. I'm gonna burn up. I think it's happening today. Well, it's my own fault again. I have the umbrella with me, just in case it gets too hot, but I think for today it should be fine. That should be fine. Yeah, I think it's almost time. KLM flight making its final turn, so let's get to that. Let's see. There we are. I hope it stays this way for the telescope. Yeah, indeed. Yeah, indeed. What for lunch? I'm not sure how to explain that in English, but it's like krentenbol with cheese. I'm not know the English word for a krentenbol. It's like a bread with some raisins in it, and then we put cheese in between. Maybe that is horrible to you guys. For me, it's I like it a lot. All right, Amsterdam to Miami. We're here. Was a little bit of waiting time on our next arrivals. You can also see SAS, now the KLM flight coming. This one goes to Miami, the A330, 11 years old. Let's get started with him. He's going to be a lobster. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not sure if we brought it on the van today. I'm not sure. Could be that it's still in the closet at home from the trip to Germany. So I think today will be fine. I know. See, I'm really getting a real good tan over here. That is for sure. That is for sure. I'm not gonna be a lobster. It's not that hot right now. I think in the weekend, if you're staying here in the weekend, guys, if one of you go to the airport, especially in the Netherlands in the weekend, make sure you protect yourself to the sun very good. It's gonna be really warm. Was loud. It was loud. Very good. What is up with the little spiders, man? It's like, holy man. Spiders are eating up the camera real bad. It's like covered in webs. All right. Yeah, a little waiting time. A little. Yeah, I think so, Finland. I haven't seen it here. So I think so. I think that is, yeah. will be a first, so that's or I'm unaware. Maybe one of you guys know if it has been here previous. But if you ask me, I think it was the first time. I think it was the first time. And in a few hours we'll also have the Vietnam A350. It's just landed. Vietnam Airlines. He will be departing 14:15, if I'm saying it correctly. So we will definitely gonna see that as well. If it's on the Polderbaan, of course, and if it's on center, then it's also fine. Because right about then the sun is a little to the west, so we can have a good look. So yeah. So guys, if you haven't used the like button, you know what to do. Hit it. It will help us a lot out for the show today. And if you haven't subscribed yet and you don't want to miss any of the weekly streams, then the button is behind or below the screen. We're here weekly, and sometimes on the Monday, Tuesday, or the Wednesday. It depends a little on the free time, but definitely in the weekends. So if you don't want to miss it, then you know where to look. Let's see. Let's take a look around. Yeah. The first flight will be the Amsterdam to Washington 7767, I have to say it correctly, 33 years old. Then we'll have the Delta Airlines to Detroit, the A330 also. We'll have a Dreamliner from Europa to Madrid, to Stockholm with SAS. We're going to Düsseldorf with KLM, of course. And American Airlines 777 is also on his way. Yeah, and it's almost party time. Almost party time. The big milestone for us today, guys. Really, really good. Really appreciate you guys a lot. Oh, and I'm really glad everyone that is here enjoys, watching planes with me. Really, it's been really a hell of a ride the last couple of months. Yeah, something I'm planning to do for a very long time because I'm really, really enjoying it. And learning all the way, of course. You also learn some new stuff, some new techniques, and very good. Dreamliner, Europa, he's there. We're waiting on the 767. Making the turn as we speak. There we go. The A340 flying over. Yeah, the Lufthansa one. Let's take a look. Can I see that? Well, I definitely can hear it, but there we go. United Airlines. Hey, Rob. Good morning. He's here. Rob is back. Not loud at all. Alrighty. Time for our next departure. Let's see. Let's fly to Detroit. About to head off the A330, 23-year-old one. A long flight ahead of him, 6,300 kilometers to go. I think after that one will be the Air Europa first, off to Madrid. Yeah, I think that is it. Yeah, for an old one, he's really quiet. Yeah. Well, this one's gonna make some noise, for sure. It's not the most loudest. Well, pretty good. You know what would be fun? Like some kind of decibel meter or something. Yeah, maybe this one. NJ, good morning. Good morning, man. How are you? From Assen, the Netherlands. Yep. Air Europa, the Dreamliner, 5-year-old, going to Madrid. And then after that, I think it will be the SAS flight to Stockholm on the A320. I think that will be the order. That was beautiful. Alright, time for the SAS flight, I think. I think there's the order. Yeah, to Stockholm. We'll have a flight to Düsseldorf. I have to zoom in already a little bit. The American Airlines is also here. The 777ER, 24-year-old, going to Dallas soon. We'll have Lufthansa off to Munich, the A320. And we'll have JetBlue off to Boston, the long-range A321. But first up, it will be the SAS flight going now. There we go. Beautiful. All right. Let's see. Oh, no. Wrong program. Come on now. The KLM flight to Düsseldorf, the Embraer E175, 9-year-old. There he is. So for all the new viewers coming in this morning, welcome to you all. Welcome to Amsterdam Schiphol Airport. We're situated on the Polderbaan on the other side. For all the people that are tuning in just now, my name is Bas, and we will be streaming here mostly weekly from Amsterdam Schiphol, but also once in a while from another airport in our neighboring countries. So if you don't want to miss it, hit the subscribe button. And guys, if you haven't, leave the like. Then it's the time. It will help us a lot. There we go. The 777 American Airlines. Yeah, he's definitely going to make some noise. Well, at least we hope he does. I think he does. I think you can quite hear it in the background. Really good. Beautiful, really good. Yeah, the American Airlines flight, really nice. All right, another one on departure. The Lufthansa flight after Munich, the A320, 11 years old. After that, we'll have the JetBlue A321 long range off to Boston. Hey, boss. Good morning. How are you? Good morning. Now we can already see pretty good all the heat rising from the ground. That's really the difference as we saw yesterday, with all the cloudiness going on. This is why I said earlier, the cloudy days for the image is really one of the best. Although in front of us it's like a pretty clear, pretty darn good image. But as far as zooming in, that is a big difference. There, CA. Let's see. Christopher, there he is. Good morning. You see the Delta Airlines flight, the 1830 off to Salt Lake City in a minute. We'll start off with the Amsterdam to Boston flight, the 1821 long range, 5 years old, JetBlue. Good morning, Christopher. How was your morning? Beautiful. Mr. Spider-Man, can you get off the camera, please? Thank you very much. A lot of spiders going on today. Really investing all the things we use. Yeah, I'm good, Christopher. Good. Really good, beautiful day again. It's open skies mostly. Yeah, it's getting warm already, 19 degrees. But it's been a good day. We started off a little bit earlier this morning. When I was setting up, I saw the KLM cargo coming to me. So I've started off a little earlier than I was planning on. But you know, with a banger start, it's always good. Alright, the flight to Salt Lake City, the A330-900, 3 years old, 8,000 kilometers to go. Yeah, that's true, Muta. I saw it at the news. Yeah, sad story. Yeah, sad story. Beautiful, really good. My days. Let's see. There's the sun coming up to us. We hit the 2000, really? Oh, that's good. That is good. Thank you very much, guys. What a milestone. Well, little party today. That is good. We hit the 2000 mark, 2000 subscribers mark on the channel. All thanks to you guys. Really appreciate that. Really appreciate that. Thank you very much. That is, yeah, that's something to celebrate, right? Yeah, good to stand still by. Yeah, really good. Thank you guys. You know, in a short period of time, of a couple of months, I think we all enjoy the same things, you know, and this is a good result. Right, KLM flight. I thought it was to Bologna. I'm not really sure. Yeah, the party. I don't have a party hat. Should have brought it. Yeah. I'm lacking the party hat today. That's true. Should have done that, really. Party hat coming on. Maybe in the next show. Who knows? Who knows? Alright, let's take a look what we have. Oh, the next one is Bologna. Ah, thank you. Yeah, there was a mixture. Yeah, this one to Bologna, E195, E2. And then we'll have Croatia Airlines to Zagreb on the A390. Muta says doing a great job and a nice stream. Yeah, thank you very much, Muta. Means a lot. That means a lot. Alright, Croatia Airlines off to Zagreb, the A319, 28 years old, an older one. And after that we'll have EasyJet, yeah, EasyJet. Off to Ibiza, it's also an A319. And then we'll have the second Lufthansa departure on us, the A320 to Frankfurt. And I can also see Turkish Airlines on the A330 moving towards us. So that is good. The other ones I see, oh, I see the Delta A330 to Boston ping already. And welcome this morning, engineer. Thank you for the heads up. Yeah, crowning on the cake today would be the A350 from Vietnam Airlines in a couple of hours. That should be really good. And I think we also saw the Etihad A321 for the first time here. I think that was it. And as I'm not really sure if that is the case, but maybe one of you guys know, perhaps, if Etihad has ever been on the A321 on Amsterdam before, because I've never seen it. And it could all be up to me, but it's a possibility it isn't. Muta with the super sticker, the cake. Thank you very much, Muta. Thank you very much for your donation. Thank you very much, man. Really appreciate that. Yeah, a little bit of cake in the morning. That is good. Worth a party. Thank you very much, man. The landing gear from the KLM flight was quicker going away than the Delta. Yeah. Cake and a party. Yeah. We're going for the cake and a party today. The most busy hour we've already had. The most busy hour, let's see. I think we're going to be moving up one at a time. Amsterdam to Frankfurt, Germany. The A320, 7 years old, departing on us now, and then after that we'll have the Turkish Airlines flight to Istanbul on the 18-year-old A330. Early one. That was a pretty early rotation. What is up with the box these days? Oh, what is wrong here? What is wrong here? Rob! Hey, that's weird. It's hanging. Let's see. Oh, I gotta have to fix that. Thank you very much, Rob. Congrats with the 2K subs. Thank you very much, Rob. Thank you very much, man, for your contribution to the channel. Really appreciate that. Thank you very much. Really good. Hey, what is up with the alert? Keeps hanging. That is weird. Holland Wings, good morning. Yeah, I think the alert needs a lot of work again. I think suddenly last week it stopped working properly. So I'm gonna have to take another look at it later on. But it was there. Thank you very much, Rob, again. Thank you very much, man. I really appreciate that. Let's see. Yeah, Turkish Airlines almost here. In a bit. Okay, vehicle on the background. There we are. There we are. There we go. What was really weird, that the alert Rob triggered, there was like another picture. I'm not sure whose picture that is. I really don't know. Well, I'm gonna take a look at that later on, because that really has to work. It's like the alert kind of stuff that is really hard to do. You really have to program it for a bit yourself, and it's already kind of hard if you're not sure. I'm really not an IT expert, so on the setting up for the alerts and all the coding work, that is, well, really another story. And while it worked a couple of weeks, I think today, maybe there was a coincidence, maybe not. It was your picture, really? Oh, yeah. I think. Oh, I know. Yeah, I already know, man. Wait, let me take a look. Was the Rob? Was it through Stream Elements? I think it was, right? Because I think that is the thing. It triggered also another profile picture. Because was there already the Stream Elements alert in the background on the right side of the screen? If it was there, then it works. Then I only have to set off the other ones, because then I know what the problem was. Then it still works, but it was my fault. Then I left it on. Yeah, Stream Elements. Okay, well, let me take a look first, then I really know what to do. Yeah, it was enabled on the other bot. Yeah, so now it's good. Did the Stream Elements come through the alert, Rob, in the right side of the screen? I think it does. Yeah, that should have been. Yeah, then it's fine. Then it's good. Then we're good. Nothing to worry about here. All right, Amsterdam to Istanbul, the A330, 18 years old. He will be departing off. Then we'll have the first Transavia of the day, the 737, 16 years old, going off to Thessaloniki. Ooh, pronounced that correctly the first time. That is a first. This one is a little harder. It's on center now. Let me help you guys. Amsterdam to Ljubljana. Hope it's correct. The E190 up his way. Oh, pretty hard. Oh, I did. Then it's good. Then it's good. I was already getting a headache from the bot again, and I have to reconfigure it all again. But it works. That is fine. Saves me at least a couple of hours. How's your morning, Holland Wings? Yeah, the construction is going well there. I think it's July the 17th or so, they say. It should be done. The construction work, I think they... well, after the Turkish Airlines time, I'm going to take a look. But they're moving, I think, pretty quickly. I think they dug up all the soil over there. It's all gone. And all the old pipes that were in the ground, I think they're all away. I haven't been there. I haven't taken a look in a couple of weeks since it was closed. But I think the new pipes I don't see them laying around anymore. So I think they're already burying them and connecting them. And so from 17 July on, one of those days, it should be available to us again. Any Finnair? Yeah, the A350 is gonna depart. I think in, I have to see, an hour max, yeah. Transavia is going on Cheaters Lane. Yeah, the A350 Finnair will be joining us, hopefully on Polderbaan. And also we're kind of waiting on the Vietnam Airlines, the new A350 that has just arrived for the first time. Ooh, too close. Come on now. Come on there. Yeah, we saw the Etihad A321 that I haven't seen before. So I'm thinking that was maybe the first time for him. But I have to figure it out because I'm really not 100% sure, but I think it is. Yeah, we're taking a look at the pipings. Yeah, let's see. That is really the end of there. It's connected up there. As you can see, all the pipes and the fences are away for a couple of weeks. Yeah, they're still digging, maybe connecting them, and you know. But it's making progress there. All right, it's time. Turkish Airlines, here it comes. Yeah, so 17th of July, they say, it will be open again. So that will be really good for the afternoon streams again. And the way he is, beautiful, pretty loud, and also pretty good. Right, the C-130 is back, Mira says. Alright, KLM flight to, oh, there we go again, the name again. New Guyana, my god. That is hard, really hard. I'm not even sure where that is. It's like not far away. It's 900, almost 1,000 kilometers, so it cannot be far. I'm gonna check a look where that is. I really want to know. After that, British Airways off to London on the A321 again. Let's see, what do we have? I think the flight to Boston is on its way. The A330. We'll have a KLM flight to Bergen. The daily routine. Amsterdam to Chicago on the move, the Dreamliner, United Airlines. Panama City, no, you just got in. Yeah, I think we're ahead of schedule already. Yeah, I think that is. Let's see. Let me take a look first at the how we're doing on the data today. Because yesterday it was like really good. I had a bit of fiddling around with the data and the stuff. And it went really well. So I'm kind to see how that works out today. If it stays the same, then it's a really good test for me. Yesterday that was kind of the test for me to see also how long we could last on a battery charge and on the data side of things. I think we went almost 7 hours, so that was quite long. And, now for 2 hours. Yeah. And I used, let's see, 7 gigs, so that's really good. That is really good. So I'm very happy with that. And on the other one, let's take a look real quick. He is at 18 left. Yeah, that's really, really good. That is really nice. Yeah, 5 gigs, really nice. Alright, well, almost time for the British Airways flight heading off to London on the A321. That one is 2 years old, and I think the first one after that will be the flight to Boston. Yeah, I think it is. The flight to Boston, and then we're gonna have a look. Yeah, 7 hours. And I had some data left still, but I drained the power station really. So that is like, and I must say, if I'm using 2 cameras, you know, in the same time, it consumes a lot of extra battery life. So if we ever are planning on doing a longer stream, maybe, you never know, then it's a possibility. Off to London. Yeah, 7 hours was that was not really bad, Christopher. It was really good, really good. And it was, of course, I have fiddled with it around for like, yeah, what was it, 2 months or so. We had some weeks we had really bad connections, especially around the airport. I'm not sure why that is. I've seen a lot of other guys also have lately, yeah, some technical issues with the connection side of things. I'm not sure what it is. Maybe it's like the towers or stuff or what. But I think for now we're in a good spot. Center's also open again. And better now than later. I'd rather have it open now. All right. And also time for, I think, for some lunch. Let's not forget about that. Yeah. Very important. While we wait for the next flight up. The 2 next flights, I have to say. Yeah. Yeah, center open. Center's open again. I think you guys can hear the farmer. It's right behind me. He's chilling away. Maybe he's having some lunch as well. Who knows? we go. KLM first. The tablet is faster than the TV. Yeah, that's mostly. TVs are always slower than mobile devices, especially with a good connection, that is. Well, I think everyone is headed for the. Let's see, they're also building like webs in front of the camera. Come on. Won't be like that. Oh, I got some cleaning to do when I get home. My days. It's like everything is covered up in spider webs and whatnot. Really bad today. I'm not sure where they come from. Alright, it's time for our next departure. Let's take a look. Okay, we can do it. The Delta flight. Yeah. Well, lots of movement today. They're also mowing the grass on the landing strip today. Been very busy since the morning already. What's the parking lot doing today? Is it busy? Well, not really. Not that busy. Well, could have been very helpful if the farm goes away. Well, that should have been very nice. Alright, let's take a look on what we got. I think we have some movement, but also centers open now. Our first will go to Oslo, the E175 Embraer, that's 8 years old. We'll also have United Airlines to Chicago on the Dreamliner. Another KLM flight, I have to take a real good look. Yeah, so it could be a minute or two. I think those are up against. and he's there. The first flight up. What a beautiful day it is. Really good. We're gonna pick him up from over there. Yep, he's almost here. Right turn, the last turn of course. Let's see what else we more. TUI to Montenegro Bay on the Dreamliner. It's on the move. Amsterdam to Mumbai, the 777ER. He has just got in here. He's almost just got in. Qatar, the 777F, the freighter one. Off to Doha. He's moving. We'll have a KLM flight to, let's see, Toronto. Also moving. Ooh, almost missed it. Cloudy in the north, a fresh breeze from the east, and the occasional drop of rain. Yeah? Yeah, I think for now on here we'll be safe. But good afternoon, Wietse. How are you? Yeah, I think for now we're pretty good. Here's the United flight. Yeah, like yesterday was a different story. Although yesterday wasn't bad at all, really. But it was good. For today, mostly open. For you guys, it might seem a little clouded up over there on the south side. That is really the only clouds that I see. Mostly up on the right side, it's mostly open. So quite good. How's your day, Wietse? A whopping 88 degrees in Ontario. Ooh, that's cold. 6:07. Well, it's early. It's early. It is early days. Yeah, on here, nothing to complain. It's really warm. Good and warm. We've seen a lot of good flights. I think we saw the first Etihad A321 over here today, because I've never seen it and I really don't know if it has been here earlier on. I'm hoping we're gonna see the Vietnam A350 depart on us here in what is it? What time we're living now? 12, so 2 hours. I'm hoping. It should be very good. When is the next broadcast? Maybe, and that is really a maybe in the weekend, but it's in the weekend it's gonna be really scorching around here. It's gonna be 31, 30, 32 degrees, they say. And I think, you know, in all honesty, those temperatures are really terrible, also for the view. so I'm gonna see. Farmer friend again. So maybe in the weekend, if all is good, the temperatures is not too hot, then it will be in the weekends. And otherwise, in the upcoming week, for sure. Yeah. Maybe I'll let you guys know up front on the community page. I will update it, it's right over there in the next couple of days. Alright, KLM flight to Aberdeen, the E2 E195, the Embraer. He will be joining us first. Then we'll have the flight to Toronto, the Dreamliner, the 787. 6-year-old KLM. Then we'll also have a flight to Edinburgh on the 737. Those are up first. Yeah, upcoming week also. Yeah, you know what it is, Rob. I can manage with the umbrella really well, but you know, 31, 32 is like that is like hot, really hot. So I'll have to see how that works out. That is why I also was here yesterday and today, and maybe tomorrow, but I'm really not sure. We'll have to see. But if it will be, if it's not, if it's not this weekend, then it will be next week, of course. And you know, when summer's coming, it is gonna be hot, for sure. But I have to take some precautions, like the sunscreen and the umbrella, and then it will be really fine. Wouldn't be much of a problem. But yet, last week we were in Frankfurt. We had a lot of trips, a lot of driving we had to do, or we did. So it's also good to spend a few days at home. Sometimes you can never be here all day. That should be good if I was here. If I was to be able to be here every day, but you know, you got some working to do as well next week. It is starting up again. But I'll update you guys on the community page for sure. But expect that to be next week. Yeah. Maybe I will be doing. I have to see the upcoming Wednesday. That should be really maybe a good day. Depends on the weather really. It's I think it will be next Wednesday. Will also be quite on the temperature side, I think. But I really don't know. Really haven't checked the weather. I only know it's gonna be hot. Only know that. Hot, hot. Yeah, and today it's like, what is it, 20? It says 20 now. Yeah, not bad at all. 20 is good. Alright, the Dreamliner. There we go. Yeah, Center runway also open for this hour. So I have to take a look at the side of the other side. Let's see. Manu, good afternoon. How are you? How are you, my man? How's your day? Ooh, let's see. Qatar will be going to center, so we're going to take a look at that. And we also have the flight to Mumbai over there, and Air Canada on the Dreamliner to Montreal. Let's see where those go. We are getting here KLM flight to Dublin and KLM flight to Edinburgh. But I want to check on the Qatar, since the sun is really moving to the west as of now. So I really want to take a look. Maybe we'll have some time to do both. I don't think so. I think Qatar is moving. So I think we're going to take a look at the Qatar cargo to Doha. I think that is the best thing to do. Greetings from Germany. Yeah, Germany. Donated swimming pool. Yeah, that could be good. A swimming pool next to the runway. Yeah, it would be fun. Not so hot. Yeah, I think you'll be burning up. Pretty good. All right, let's check on the Qatar. I think he will be moving, so we're gonna take a look at the Qatar cargo, if we can. Let's see. There will be over there. It's like really hard because the bushes have grown pretty big. So I think it will be over ahead. There we go. Yeah, it's really up in the sun. Yep. So we can take a look, that's for sure. It's a bit farther away, but that's really not a problem to see. The Dreamliner coming away. Good, good. Let's take a look. Yeah, the Dreamliner, that is on its way over here. The Transavia flight will be going from there. Let's see. Also, the flight to Mumbai, the 777ER is going from center now. We will have the Air Canada, though. I'm thinking, yeah, the Air Canada will be coming to the Polderbaan. Yeah, the Dreamliner. Dreamliner, yeah, we will be here in a minute, so that is good. For now, we're going to see the flight to Dublin, the E195E2, the 1-year-old KLM aircraft, to Dublin. He'll be joining us on the Polderbaan. The C-130 coming over. Ooh, where is it? Oh, it's there. It is. Ooh, it's behind me. Let's see. Oh, that will be pretty far. It's too late, I think. Yeah, that's all too far away. That's a bummer. Would have loved to see that. Okay, so KLM flight for us and the 777ER to Mumbai. So we're gonna have to take a look. I think I'm going with the flight to Mumbai on center then. The 100 years align? Good. Ah, it's on your location. Yeah. So let's take a look at the center runway. Man, what is wrong with all the mosquitoes? It's really a lot of bugs today. Lots of them. Really abnormal. All right, let's take a look at the flight to Mumbai. Start off with that. So I can already see it moving behind the trees. You guys can't see because the bushes are already grown too high. And I think he left it there on purpose because all the other stuff he removed. All right, let's see. Where is he? He's right over there, somewhere. Is he already moving? Not yet. Not yet. So the TUI is almost here. The Dreamliner off to Montenegro Bay. 11 years old. We have KLM flight to Gdansk. The Air Canada Dreamliner off to Montreal. EasyJet to Bristol. We've kind of been waiting a little on the flight to Mumbai from center to depart. And the 100 year. It's also online, that's good. So what is he up to? Not moving yet. Taking a look. And that's going to be a little while. Should be moving on from there. Let's take a look at the TUI flight. Dreamliner. He's moving. So I'll have some spare time left. Let's see, do I see it? Yeah, there he is. He will be right over there, I think. I think he will depart from there for us. Yep, onto the TUI flight then. Let's see. Yes, where is he? I think he's almost there. Yeah, should be. Alright, well, we've seen a glimpse. What do we have more on the move? Yeah, the 100-year livery, of course. So we are going to start off with the TUI flight to Montenegro Bay. The 787 Dreamliner that was 11 years old. And then we're going ahead to Gdansk on the E175 Embraer KLM flight. And then we'll have the flight to Montreal with Air Canada, and it's also on a Dreamliner. Oh my god, spider infestivity here. They're out to get me quite good today. I think there's like hundreds of them. Here we go, Dreamliner. Oh, we've had to wait for it for a period of time. Fly to Montreal, also here. Little time waiting. Yeah, the Dreamliner is yeah, indeed. I'm gonna see about the departure of the Vietnam Airlines and exactly what time it's going. Because we're leaving 12:24 now. I really want to know the could be the 747 to Luxembourg is also on the move soon. Could very well be. AMS 777 also in a couple of minutes. And where's the Vietnam Airlines? Let's see. Some Delta's left. Fly to Guangzhou, of course. Fly to Madrid. Yeah, to Hanoi. It's estimated about 2:14. Let's keep that in mind. 2:14. Let's take a good look. Right about that time. And hopefully, fingers crossed, we're gonna get lucky on this one today. EasyJet, up next. Where was he going? Let's see. John, good afternoon. How are you? Good afternoon. Let's see. EasyJet off to Bristol, the A319. 16 years old he is. And then we have to fly to Montreal behind that on the Dreamliner from Air Canada. We haven't seen a lot of EasyJets today. A couple of them. Not too many. Not too many. Alright, time for the flight to Montreal. This time. Yeah, flight to Montreal, and after that one, the flight to Inverness on the Embraer E175. That one is 8 years old. Then we'll have a couple of 2 or 3 minutes until the flight to Gothenburg departs. Beautiful. Yeah, lunch break time again, I think. Yeah, probably so. That is probably what it is. All right, quick time for me to get a little bit of hydration in and take a toilet break first. So I'll be right back in a sec, guys. Ah, there you go. Right on time. Yeah, up and away. All right, let's take a quick peek. The hometown jet. For a commercial? No, not for the commercial. That was a coincidence. Yeah. At this point, I'm just watching a live stream only 5 kilometers away. I should go to the runway as well. Yeah. Yeah, it's a bit of both worlds, right? All right, first one up for us will be the flight to Gothenburg, the E175. Oh, I'm getting attacked real bad, man. Mosquitoes, spiders today. We have it all. Let's see. I see a flight on A330 Amsterdam, but it's not available as of where it goes. This could be picked up, I think. Flight to Gothenburg will be first, then a flight to Billund. Then we'll have to make a look. Let's see on the what do I expect? Maybe they've updated it yet. Probably not as of yesterday. Let's take a quick peek. From it is now 12:32 until 1. Yeah, so around 1 until 2 it will be starting on 36 on here only. So it will be from 1 on it will be a little more busy. And then from 2 on it will be also center again. So it's a good possibility the Vietnam A350 is gonna depart on center as well. Anyway, we're still gonna see it, of course. There's a little bit of a delay for us here. It's already at the start. To Gothenburg, we'll start with the E175 Embraer, 9 years old. And then it's the time for the flight to Billund. So it's a bit of both worlds today. Let's see. Yeah, a little bit of waiting time on the flight to Billund. We're also going to be getting here the flight to Birmingham, the 737. He will be here. What happened to the 100-year livery? Where's that? Or did it just arrive? Maybe that is it. I see Asian Airlines, the A321neo, 4-year-old one, going to Athens. Also soon. German Airways, springing to the Aalborg. We'll have EasyJet flight to London from EasyJet. Amsterdam to London, of course, on the A319. Yeah, a little bit of clinging on to do until the runway, on the center runway closes again. That's mostly what it does, of course. A little waiting time on that. In the meantime, what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna switch up the umbrella for the equipment a little to the left, because the sun is going also to the west. I kind of want to keep that as cool as possible. Because if that hits, it's not going to be a good thing. Like so. Yeah, that is good. Happy days. Happy days. Alright. Let's see, is he already here? Almost. Okay, land party is about to begin. Did I miss it already? No, I couldn't. Yep, there we go. He slipped to the side. There we are. There we are. All right. Yeah, still thinking all the flights are really up to schedule here. Seems that way. Yeah, the flight to Birmingham, the 737 is on its way. Let's see what the KLM flight to Hyderabad is doing, if he's coming here or he is going to center. We're going to see that in a minute. You can also see the flight to Toronto, Air Canada is on the move. Another EasyJet flight, lots of them here. Let's see where they're going. This one will be going to center. KLM flight to Rennes. We have road to fly, the A350-900. We'll be going to Bonaire soon. We'll have Amsterdam to Glasgow, alright. Flight to Aalborg, yeah, indeed. Asian Airlines to Athens. Well, let's see what it does. Let's see what it does. So guys, if you haven't used the like button, then please do so. It will help us a lot today for today's show. It will be a major help. And if you haven't subscribed yet and want to to see the next upcoming shows in the weekends mostly, then you know what to do. The subscribe button is right below. As we had a little party today, well, a little. We've cleared the 2,000 subscribers mark. All thanks to you guys, and it's really appreciated. Really good. All right, let's take a peek. I think he's already here. Yeah, there he is. There we go. I think the KLM flight to Hyderabad is also going to center. Well, he can. So let's hope the will to fly comes back here then. Gotta have a look. Gotta have a look. Maybe, what is he doing? What is he waiting on? Maybe it's the bird controllers. He's right behind the fire station over there. That is what we're looking at, the fire station back there. So. Yes. Sun has to move a little more to the west for us to get a good, clear image on the center for the next hour. Thinking that will be fine. Ah, the rotorfly is coming. Good. Another A350 coming up then. Happy about that. And while we wait a little, we can have a look over here. As of why not. Making the right turn to Hyderabad. There we go. Still a glimpse. Waiting on our next arrival over there. Yeah, that was the 777 to Hyderabad. Yeah, the A350 is coming our way. That's good. We have KLM flight to Glasgow coming our way. And also the German Airways flight to Aalborg and an EasyJet flight to London. Gotta have to see where the flight to Nairobi is going to, the brand new Dreamliner. Because he will be going down over there. I can see Air Canada moving. That one just got in. The Amsterdam flight to New York, the 777ER, is also on the move. So around 15 minutes from now, it should be, the center should be closing. That is, of course, that is the plan. Well, what is he? He's waiting a long time. Must be I think they're doing another round for the bird controllers. I think that is it. He has to wait a long time. Here we go. Well, our patience is tested long enough. The next one. Yeah, it's been a weird couple of days. Center, not center, landing, taking off. I think we've almost seen it all. And I wonder where the flight to Luxembourg is, because that should have been already gone to the schedule. So where is that? Let's take a look on where he is. Or did I miss it? The cargo locks. Let's see. Cargo locks. Let's take a look. Is he... What is up with that? Is he late? Is he already gone? Did I miss it? Let's take a look. Isn't not on the port anymore. Yeah, Vietnam is set to 2:14. So 1.5 hours from now. It's weird. Did we miss the cargo locks? Could have been possible. Tom 1:25. Yeah, we're very much ahead of schedule, I think. Or late, one of the two. One of the two. Well, I'm not sure. What I am sure of is that we're going to start off with the A350-900 from World to Fly. Sounds like a random. Off to Bonaire. Almost 8,700 kilometers to go. And Judith tells me 3:30 the A380 departure. Yeah, if he makes that for today. He was late yesterday and the day before. And what do we have more? The flight to Glasgow behind it. A flight to Aalborg from German Airways. We'll have EasyJet off to London. Yeah, I think they closed center already. It seems. Yeah. Amsterdam to Toronto on the Dreamliner. And we'll have a flight to Stavanger as well. The A380 inbound. Yeah. Where is it? Let's take a peek. Yeah, that's going to the Polderbaan, of course. We'll have to take a look. Yeah. Yeah, we can spot it from there. We'll be pretty far off, but it will be a visual. KLM using cheated lane, of course, so he will be going first. He will be our first. There we have him. Alright. German Airways also creeping up in front. That is the first of the day. First German Airways. Off to Aalborg. Short flight, of course. Alright, time for the A350. I think that is the time. Let's see. Number 4 in the glide slope. Yeah, Polderbaan. Alright, let's see if we can take a look at him as well. Should be. First off, we're going from Amsterdam to Bonaire on the A350. The World to Fly. He will be powering on now. They still haven't closed center, so that is good. Let them close it a little later. Beautiful. Alright. Yeah, that was nice. Not the best livery, but it's nice. Let's see, EasyJet off to London first. We'll have a look. KLM flight to Stavanger on the E190 after that, and then we'll have the Dreamliner to Toronto. How are we doing? A380 arrival is the first now. So we're gonna take a look at him. Alright, I think, yeah, maybe it's a wise thing to take a look at the A380 coming in. It's number 1, yeah. Let's see, we can see it. Oh, I can see it. It's right about there. Pretty far away. A long way. Really far. It's coming to Polderbaan. So obviously we're not gonna see land. And all through the heat rising and the little haziness we have up there, it's really hard to see, but really far out. Obviously Polderbaan is a couple of miles away from here. We're situated at the Polderbaan. It is like from over there already 10 to 15 minute drive. That was that. He's down. Yeah. A long way. But we've seen a little. We've seen a little. Alright. That was that. Let's get on with our adventure on the Polderbaan. To Stavanger we go on the MW190. It is 8 years old. He will be going first. And then we'll have to fly to Toronto on the Dreamliner. He was 11 years old. I think then it's about right time they close up center for us. Let's get all the fun over here. You know, I want to have, on my working days, I want to have the same break as those guys have. It's like they don't work at all. It's already been, I think it's already been silent for 2 hours over there. There's no one. Yeah, there's a truck. There's some people are standing there, but it's really not happening much. As I see. Okay. It's already been here all the morning. You arrived with me. Okie dokie. Well, it's time for the Dreamliner. Beautiful. Look at the sky. It's really open. It's really blue. A little bit hazy on the far west side. But look, this is great. It's really not what we had the last couple of days. Over there in the back, it's a little clouded up. Not too much. Pretty good. Not too much of a problem, really. Really been good weather and all. So a little time for a drink. Yeah, nothing happening on the Polderbaan as we speak. On center, there is something happening. Let's see. Alon will be leaving. We have the flight to New York, the 777ER. He's going to center, so we're going to take a look at that in a minute. And think around that batch when they are gone. We have seen Amsterdam to Los Angeles also. I think that is the time they're going to make the switch. Probably. But you see the A330 from Delta Airlines off to Minneapolis soon. Amsterdam to Calgary, also on the move. Yeah, so it's gonna be, switch up is gonna be here. Now we can go to lunch. Yeah, really. Now we can go to lunch. Yeah, that's something I already have to do. That is true. Might stretch the legs a little while we're at it. Yeah. Stretch the arms a bit, the legs. Enjoy a little bit of the sun. And then carry on. Yeah, I think for now, I think maybe today and tomorrow will be, yeah, probably the best days. I think tomorrow the wind is coming from the south again, so there will be landings on the Polderbaan, arrivals, probably. And after that, I think that's when the heat comes in. I think that's around the time it's going to be heated up pretty good. Yeah, summer is coming. The summer called us. Alright, let's see. Yeah, I think the flight to JFK is definitely going to center. Along with the flight to Los Angeles as well, the Dreamliner behind it. Let's see. Yeah, that is really, I mean, like Amsterdam Schiphol is great in terms of the open views we have around here. That is one of the big pluses that Schiphol has. The downside to Schiphol is the amount of runways. Again, it's not a minus. It's like a plus also. But things have switched up pretty heavily lately. Lately they've been pretty heavily switching things up. Sometimes it creates these dull moments a little. Right, the flight to JFK, he left. Let's take a look at the Dreamliner. And also, presumably, the flight to Minneapolis, who will be leaving around there. And I can see a lot coming. And those are presumably going to Polderbaan again. Yeah, I think my flight radar broke because we're really that late. Let's see. It's already the second time that happened today. Let's take a look at that. That is not right. The duty is calling, Holland Wings, really. We'll have a good job on the duty then. thank you for stopping by, man. I'll see you on the next one. Duty calling, yeah, that's something we all have. Huh? Oh, my flight radar really is in disbelief himself. So that means the Dreamliner hasn't left. Let's see. Yeah, he's about to go off now. That is the case. That's weird. Yeah, thank you, man. Thank you for stopping by, and see you on the next one. Have a good day. All right, let's take a look at the Dreamliner then, if that is correct. It should be. Or else that is pretty far up. Let's see if he's correct now, because I think it keeps the flight radar is having a little issue at my end. Look, there we go. That was somewhat weird. It's the second or the third time that's happened today. As far as we can go over here to that side. Alright, I think that it will be time for another one. Let's see. The flight from Delta Airlines to Minneapolis. Yeah, that is it, the A330. It's on the move. Let's go take a look. Yeah, it's a shame the bushes are in the way a little. I was hoping you would chop them. Really not the case. Switch a little bit. There you go. Yeah, farther. What are they doing over there? Let's see. Annoying themselves, I believe. We're gonna make some room here. Let's see if we can make that. Yeah, I think we do. And so, that will be good. It's over here, and I'll have some room to maneuver myself a little. Alright. Hey, Gary Walton, good morning. How are you? How are you today, sir? And let's see, KLM flight 1271, that is not really worth looking at. The next one is the flight to Calgary, the A330, coming from center again. 13 years old, he will be the third one in line. And then we'll have the Dreamliner off to Chicago. We'll also have Corendon with the 737 MAX 9 off to Kos. And then hopefully we're gonna see the center runway closing up. for at least an hour. That should be yeah, that should be pretty welcoming for me. And then let's hope the first takeoff from the Vietnam A350, Vietnam Airlines, will be joining us on the Polderbaan in an hour. Because that will be a first for Amsterdam to receive the A350 from Vietnam Airlines. So I would love to see that depart on us. That could be really good. Oh, and the guy's still not at work. But what are they doing? I think those are the working vehicles. I think that is it. Or is it not? Yeah, I think they are. We'll have to see. Congrats on the 2K. Thank you, Gary. Thank you very much. Yeah, great. Another milestone for the channel and for you guys. So I'm pretty happy about that. Yeah, it's really. I think it's really paying off for all of us, you know, in that way. We've really been enjoying it all along, and it's good to see that many of people really enjoy being here. So very grateful for that. In a minute, we're gonna see the flight to Calgary, the A330, on the other runway. It's departing now. Nell Infinity, good afternoon. How are you? So let's take a peek around there, because he will be going. Let's see, right about there, I believe. Yeah, I was wrong. There we go. Right, that was the flight to Calgary. Let's see what the next one is. Yeah, we're having a little dull moment at the Polderbaan right now. They still have to be closing the center where we were just looking at. From then on, it will be much busier. Doing well? Yeah, we're doing good. We're doing good. Having another good, lovely day. Really exciting. Lots to see. Saw a lot of good aircraft departing on us. Amsterdam to Chicago. He's off. The Dreamliner. Let's take a look. Same runway. Oops. There we go. Yeah, we've seen a couple of, yeah, I think two specials. The Etihad A321 that I personally have never seen before here. And we're waiting on the Vietnam A350, the first departure for him from Amsterdam on. And off he goes. Alright. Yeah, these are the times at the Polderbaan you can encounter some moments of switching runways, and I think all the planes are or there is a delay or they are really ahead of schedule. One of the two. Could be both. The Dreamliner, yeah. To Chicago we went. Let's take a look. I see. Oh, he just got in. Kuwait. KLM to Sao Paulo. Huh, familiar. 777ER. Yeah, the BVP, the registration number. That is the one we filmed, at least Judith filmed last week. That was the clip that has gone really viral on the Instagram page. It's really funny. The crosswind landing. Yeah, good. That is in. Going to Sao Paulo. Let's see where he goes. We'll still have some. I see the Finnair, the A350. He is on his way. Probably also to center then. I see China Southern Cargo, the 777F to Shanghai. Also on the move. Another one, the 777F to Guangzhou. Let's see, KLM flight to Sao Paulo. We have the flight from Kuwait just got in. Amsterdam to Panama City. Yeah. I'm gonna see some, but we'll have to wait on for it for a little while. For a little while. Yeah, the Finnair on the move. Yeah, let's see where he goes. I think he will be going off to center as well. And presumably the flight to Shanghai, the China cargo freighter, he will probably go there as well then. So we'll pick up from the Finnair to Helsinki then. Let's start off with that at the center runway. I'm gonna take a look at the usage as of now. Oh yeah, they closed the Polderbaan, it seems. Not really sure, but it's closed off. Why is that then? Why is it closed off? Because I've seen those. That's not really what's happening here. Yeah, it seems to be closed as of now. Not sure why. I'm really not sure. So that is not good. Not good at all. Alright. Yeah, Finnair approaching there. Let's see, OH14, what is he doing? Maintenance equipment. Maybe some sort of technical issue. Could be. Could be that. I'm gonna take a search of it. So Finnair will be the first. is. Yeah, that is a bit of a bummer. It's been already silent at the Polderbaan for quite some time. The Finnair A350, there he goes, off to Helsinki. Then it's about time for the China Southern Cargo, I think, because he was the next in line. Let's see if I can look up some stuff on why. ATC coffee, no more work, no coffee, no work. Yeah, yeah, maybe that is it. Who knows? What I do know is that the China Southern Cargo freighter will be going to Shanghai as we speak. Just going to take a look at him. Up and away. So let's take a look if we can really see why the Polderbaan is closed as of now. 150 likes, thank you very much everyone. Thank you very much. The KLM flight to San Jose, 777ER, 20 years old, he's about to head off over there as well. On the Polderbaan I can see lots of cars. What is going on here? Oh, I think it has to do with the mowing. Wait, I think that has to do something with it. Because I see 4 or 5 vehicles. Let's see, what is he doing? Yeah, I think they're inspecting all the. I think the guy that was mowing all the lawn over there is done really. I think they have to inspect whether there's something laying, something whirling through the winds and stuff. Because they're with the 4 of those, so I think that is why. So that should be opening then in a minute, we hope. Hopefully for a longer period of time then. There's the 777 to San Jose. Right. Let's see, do I see something more? Yeah, he's clearly inspecting that. He will be going very slowly. And on this side where I am, he's also still there. And over there, yep, I think that is why. I think they're not allowed to take off now. Good timing, boys. Good timing. Yeah, I think that is the reason we're not seeing any traffic as of now. That is why. So when he will be gone, it will be clear for us. We're gonna see the flight to Sao Paulo. Yeah, the 777, the famous 777. In a minute after the flight from EasyJet. Yeah, I think that is it. Yeah, the mowing. Good days. Well, let's hope. Let's hope it is quickly done then. The good part of this is that if they mow it now for a couple of weeks, months maybe ahead, all the visibility on the Polderbaan will be very good. So that is a good thing. Although I rather wanted them to be doing this at another time, of course. Also a good time for the ATC controls to have a break, I think. Yeah, probably so. All right. Time for our next wide body for center then. Let's see. Let's see. He's already up. The flight to Sao Paulo. There you go. This is the one that has got the bumping landing a few days ago. And off he goes. All right. All right. Evening just like the rest of the Netherlands. Yeah, almost. Yeah. Almost. China Southern Cargo to Guangzhou, the 777F. Also from center as well. And then we'll have a flight to Panama City. So 2 in a row. Let's take a peek. There he is. And off he goes onto the next 777 that is ahead of us. Also around there. Here we are. And up and away. Alright. Let's take a look on how the mowing is going. The mowing, I call it. Where's the guy? Let's see. I think on my side it is pretty clear. I'm not sure where he is. Oh yeah, there they go. Yeah, those are a lot of piles of grass. Oh, hurry up, boys! Get out. We have some things to look at. That is the plan. Roy says, "What a bizarre reactions on the shore of the KLM 777. There are a lot of crazy people." Yeah, indeed, keyboard warriors. Yeah. And I must say, Roy, you know, I thought yesterday I didn't notice really. I really didn't notice until yesterday evening. I think we uploaded it on our Instagram, but we yeah, you know, that's a dumb thing for us to do. We forgot to include our name. You know, that is one part. But the other part is, I think the first time I saw it, it was picked up by VK Mac. They reposted it with our video, so that is good. But you know, websites like VK Mac also include a lot of people that are, yeah, you know, story hunting, and you know, I think what they did, they posted like an AI generated image of it, of this airplane, since they clearly didn't have the image, right? They haven't asked me to get an image. If they would have asked me, I would have given it to them. It's no problem. But they generated an AI picture of it, yeah, you know, and then it's taking its flight. Then people are gonna react, of course. So a lot of people thought it was a fake image or a fake video. Yeah, it clearly is not. But you know, when you repost a video from someone, then make sure the picture is right. You know. And also up in the sky, he reposted it on the website. You know, and he has like his own pictures. But from that particular aircraft, and you know, then it seems like a legit story. But also, you all in all, I think it's great that it has gone, yeah, further up. And we didn't really expect it. We just uploaded it because it was, yeah, like an exciting image to see. Also for us, right at the end, we were packing up and just shot it with the phone. Well, you know, not the best image at all, but yeah, very funny to see how many pickups that has gone in a few days. Really good. But I'd like to see if people repost it. Then yeah. In the meantime, just give us a heads up or ask us. You know, we're not really not that difficult people, but yeah, all in all, it's been a viral video, yeah. So that is pretty funny to see, you know. I think that was pretty funny. But the reactions are way out of line sometimes. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, the reactions are like yeah. Some people are, as you say, a little keyboard heavy. That is true. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. My days. Yeah, 5 vehicles, utility vehicles from the airport on the Polderbaan. to escort the guys out who were mowing all the lawns. So we really have to get waiting on that. That's really how it is. Nothing we can do, really. Nothing we can do. Yeah, but yesterday evening I found out. I was scrolling to my personal Facebook account, and then I saw the video. I thought, oh, there's our video. What is up with that? Yeah, funny. It's funny how those things go. Yeah, 123,000 times. Yeah, that's wild. Really wild. Yeah, mental. That is good. That is good. All right, let's see. We're leaving 13:36. I'm gonna take time enough now because since the runway is closed for a little while. Take a look at the departure board because I really want to see the Vietnam Airways to Hanoi. It is 3:15. It's late. Ah no. Come on now. Yeah, it's be late. 3:15 it's gonna depart, so that's gonna take a while. It's now almost 2, that will be 1.5 hours from now. Well, okay. What do we have in front of us? Let's see. Some 737s, A320s, A330 to Oranjestad, 777 to Tokyo, around, well, 15 minutes or so, I think. Fly to Brussels, Indigo to Mumbai, 777 to Shanghai, and then we're about to see Shanghai 777. Yeah, lots to cover, but yeah, we're gonna have to see. Yeah, a bit of bad luck today with the Polderbaan. A little bad luck, especially the mowing kind of stuff. They were at it for all morning, I think, but it didn't really had a lot to do with the flights that were departing. But I think now is the time they're gonna clean it up. All right, we're back. Yeah, well, that that is something that can happen too. The encoder got overloaded. Well, that's the first. He's doing his late checkup. Welcome back, all. Welcome back. Here we are. Let's see. Continuing to the flight to Willemstad, the Dreamliner, 5-year-old. He will be going from center as well, and we'll have the flight from Amsterdam to Guangzhou, the A350, the China Southern Airlines. Let's start off with those. Yeah, it was a bit weird. Not sure why that was, but. Well, I think that is part of the luck we had last last hour. Really bad luck with the mowing kind of stuff, you know. I'll have to connect the bot, obviously. Let's see. Nope, I don't want to. Ah, that would be good. Yeah, welcome back. There we are. All right, let's continue. Yeah, a bit weird. Here we go. A few more takeoffs from center, I hope. is also here. The guys from the ATC. So maybe that's something to do with a malfunction really. I can see the K vehicle doing his round. So hopefully we'll be up and running in a few minutes. The Dreamliner to Curacao. Also my flight radar has some issues today. Well, maybe it's all because of today, I'm not sure. Maybe it's a bad day. Really weird stuff going on. Well, there's the China flight. Yeah, I think the flight radar has some issues as well. What am I seeing? Yeah, I think my flight radar has had its good and its best day today. Because indeed, the one for Marvin is working. Mine isn't. There's the China. Huh? Well. Well, flight radar lost me today. Really weird. All right, let's. Yeah, it's glitchy. I'm not sure. Oh, it's not only me then. It's like KLM flight to Washington is on the move right now. He says. Let's see. But it seems a bit problematic. Yeah. I think that is better. That will be on time. You can also hear the guys cracking the fireworks at the Polderbaan, so that's a good sign. Let's see where he is. Because that would mean, yeah, he's on the upper hand. Let's see. Right about over there. There he is. So hopefully that is a good sign. On the phone and the work the tell it's glitchy. Yeah, I'm really not sure what it is. It's weird. For me it's like he is too late really. The Cathay Pacific A350,000 is on the move off to Hong Kong. Let's check on the runway usage for a bit. And also on the other website, the Bus Schiphol website. The name says it all. Well, clearly looking at that doesn't gonna help it. Let's see. Well, hopefully it stays like this, and it should be good. What a timing today. Horrible. I have not seen the guys with all the grass. Not anymore, I think. Or are they there? Oh, there's the one who is shooting all the fireworks. I think they're going for another round. And then hopefully we'll be back up and running after an hour. That is mad stuff. Yeah, there's many of them here. I think they're all checking that. I think it has to do with the cleanups. Must have been. Must have been. Yeah. Alright, flight 955 from Amsterdam to Newcastle. The Embraer is going on center. Let's see. 737 to Budapest. We'll have there. Transavia, really on his way. Battery ready, the controller, then the flight time. Yeah, it's a good day to do that. Really a nice day. That is really good. $115 grams, yeah, so the little ones. Yeah, I understand. So yeah, time for a drink then. It's a bit of a bummer, we'll have to wait that long, but yeah, nothing to do about it. Really can't change that. So I'm really hoping they're gonna pick it up soon. Could also be that it's gonna take a long time. I'm not hoping that, but you know, you never know. For us, time to take a look around. Yeah. Not much happening over there as well. Fingers crossed. Rob has to go. It's going to be shortly, back in half an hour. Yeah, that's cool, Rob. No problem. Take your time, man. Yeah, let's see what the Cathay Pacific is doing. Probably go center as well, since we don't have the runway open. It's been a long time. I think it's almost been an hour or so, no longer. It's horrible. Horrible. Transavia on the move off to Pisa. We're not gonna track that. We're gonna wait on the A350,000 from Cathay Pacific to Hong Kong. And then while we have the time, let's see. Rio to Amsterdam, he just got in here. LAX got in here. Jeddah got in here. Really a weird day. You can make nothing up. Well, that's also part of plane spotting, really. You can't foresee some things. Yeah, he's going to Santa Marvin, yeah, obviously. Let's see. Muda says, well, Mom said to me that you are now in registration on it. Away or you're not to do the pilot course for AM13. Yeah, you don't have to do the A1 and A3 Muda if you don't want to. If the drone is under the 150 mark, then it's not necessary. And it's also not necessary to register it at the RDW, so to speak. Only if you're doing like video stuff for companies, or you wanna fly in areas where you normally can't, but you have to apply for, maybe. Then it's a good thing to do. Also, it's fun to do, you know, I did it too, the A1, the A2 and A3. It is good. It's not that hard, it's really simple. So then you can later on fly the bigger drones, yeah. It's lots of fun to do. Let's take a look at the departure board then. We have the flight to Willemstad 150, 211, so he will be going soon. We'll have the flight to Porto, to Madrid, to Lisbon. Let's see. The flight to Tokyo will be leaving 209. Indigo 336, he will be late. The flight to Hanoi 315. Well, really wanna see that, so I'm gonna try to wait for that, and then hope Polderbaan is open by then. If not, yeah, then it's then we gambled and we lost today. Possibility, but let's hope it doesn't. In the meantime, we're gonna check on the flight to Hong Kong, the A350,000. Yeah, it's simple. It's like you know, like a little online training. It's not that hard. It's like questions about the weather, the METARs, and you know, that kind of stuff. It's not really difficult. It is okay to do, but for the little drones, there's no need. As you don't, you're under the registration, so you don't have to include the airway license and that kind of stuff. You can, but you doesn't have to. You don't have to really. Only for the bigger drones that are heavier than 150 grams, you have to apply and do the course. Yeah. I think it was A3 you had to do, or A2. I'm not sure. One of the two. But you can buy them as like a package, you know, the course, and it's not really that hard. So. Yeah, it's fun to do, fun to learn some stuff about the weather, the METARs, you know, and regulations from flying, and you know, if you really like doing it and you're gonna start on the bigger drones, for example, then it should be good. You already have it, you know. That is really a good thing to do, and it's fun. Yeah, did you see that on my flight radar? This one was already left. It's so difficult. It's really been a mess today. Polderbaan is a mess. Flight radar is a mess. My days, come on. We have seen better. Jordi Gaming, good afternoon. How are you? Yeah, what is up with that? All right, it's now time for the A350. It is so weird. All right, let's take a look. Yeah, there we go. There we go. And it's gone. All right. Any updates on this one? Let's see. You can see China Cargo Airlines from Amsterdam to Shanghai, 777F. He's about to move as well. Ah, Polderbaan's open again. Well, let's see what happens. Yeah, China Cargo is on his way over here. Well, then we're back in business. Good stuff. No, not many planes, Jordi. There were, I think, all morning they were mowing the grass alongside the runway, and I think this was the hour that they had to clean it up and, you know, inspect all the runway for loose grass on the runway and stuff and branches and you know. So we had a bit of unlucky, but it's as it seems now it's open again. As I see the flight to Shanghai moving along the bottom line of the center runway and going up to the Polderbaan. So it seems we're back in business. The only downside to that is that also center will be open. Oh, it's now closed again. Yeah, I'm not sure. I can see that it's coming, so probably will be open, but you know, it's really been a really messy day, I have to say. Really messy. Especially on the configuration of the runway. It's like really difficult. So it was busy in the morning. We had a few hours of center open, like always, really. But last, yeah, I think it was like 1.5 hours, maybe, guys. I think it was something. It was really a long time. It feels like a long time. We have been, yeah, I'll call it a little unlucky. Yeah. So we'll have to be waiting on that for a little while. Yeah, for a little while we'll have to wait. So time for a drink. I suggest you guys take one too. And then we can continue, I think, in a bit when the freighter comes in. You know, and I'm happy that they did, because once in a while you have to clean up. You know, also them, they have to. So that is really good. And for the upcoming coming weeks, it will be all torn apart. All the grasses will be gone. You know, and yeah, that's a good thing. As you can see right over there. Look, it's all mowed down a little. Alongside the sides over there. That place they didn't, but once in a while you have to cut the grass. A necessary thing. But further than that, well, let's hope they close center. Yeah, you know, if they, yeah, probably will be open, I think. Because I think that is the, oh, there he is. Or is that, no, it's not him. I thought it was the farmer with all the grasses. I'm thinking it should remain open, I think. Because that was the forecasted times they were opening and closing it. I'm not thinking they're gonna change it as of now, maybe. I'm hoping they do. Because that means the Vietnam A350 will be coming here, but you know, if we look at today's luck, then probably not. Probably not. But you know, these days are all part of it, you know. Sometimes you're lucky, sometimes you don't. At least we'll have a fun sunny day here. It is a good day, really. Nice weather, really good. Really nice. So really, can't complain too hard, you know. We can't complain too hard. But we're hoping to close it down. Yeah, fingers crossed. Yeah, it's definitely open. Yeah, I think the China cargo is already almost up to the side road, the taxiway of the Polderbaan. So that is good. Let's see. We have KLM flight from Amsterdam to Tokyo on his feet. He will be also be on his way. But we have more. The flight to Jeddah just came in. We'll have a flight to Oranjestad, the A330. He will be joining one way or another. Amsterdam to Delhi. Ah, the 100-year livery. There it is. Tomorrow for this morning. I know someone said 100-year livery is moving. That was just got in, I think. It's now going to Delhi soon. So a couple of wide bodies on the move. Another A330 on the move, but I can't see where it goes. That is really something I can't see. Alright, I think it's about time. Let's see. Yeah, he's down the path. Off we go. We have to get up from our chair. Almost here. How long has that been? I think almost 1.5 hours or so. I think it is. I think it was really a long time. Yeah, I think it was a long time. There he is. Finally. There we go. The fun begins. Now I can do a Quina. Was it Quina, Mayuta? Yeah, it was a long time. Yeah. Yeah, it's definitely open. Or he wouldn't be here. Yeah, I think the A350 from Vietnam is also delayed until 3:15. Something like that. But you know, sun is out. It's good. Yeah, sun is out, still good. And I'm enjoying my time. Let's start off with some heavy trouble then. Oh, Q&A. Yeah, Q&A. Yeah, ask away, Muta, ask away. No problem. Questions can be asked. A Q&A, yeah. Alright, China Southern Cargo. I almost forgot where he was heading to. Let's see. Shanghai, yeah. Almost 9,000 kilometers to go. And we'll also have to fly to Oranjestad. Yeah, on his way here, so that means center's closed now. Good. Finally. A330, 14 years old, he'll be joining us soon. We'll have to fly to Tokyo. Probably joining us too. Another 777ER. We'll fly to Jeddah. The 100 year livery coming up to Delhi. A flight from Delta Airlines to Atlanta on the A330. So, a wide body hour. Alright. Well, strap your seats, guys. We're going. After an hour of lawn mowing. Funny. Right. That was the first one. And the second one is also right there. Yeah. Here he is. We're going. Little Schiphol mowing robots. Yeah, but it also has the cleaning up stuff to do. Alright, KLM flight to Oranjestad, the A330. He will be on his way over here. "15 minutes above Groningen, yeah, indeed, indeed. No, they're not gonna do that. They have like companies for that. They are responsible. No, it's still open, center. Still open. Well, maybe they've heard me. That I want to see the Vietnam A350. Maybe, you don't know. Maybe closed in half an hour, that's also fine with me. Also good. Don't have a problem with that whatsoever. Alright, let's go to the next flight up. And that will be the flight to Oranjestad, the A330, 14 years old, almost 8,000 kilometers to go. And I think around center air runway we're going to see the flight to Tokyo, the 777ER. Let's see, there's the Qatar flight, Egypt Air came in. Yeah, and also I think guys, we're really on schedule here. Yeah, it's still open. It's really mad stuff today. Really a messy day, yeah. But you know, yeah. Yeah, that's what it is, right? It is what it is. You have to do what you got, or what you're getting. Still, I think if you look at that, we have still had some major good flights. We saw. Really been lucky this morning for all, especially the morning with all the good images. So all good, Marvin. All good. Really good. The switchback. All right. Let's take a look then. Yeah, it was great. It's still great. No problem. You know, these things can happen. These things can happen. Yeah, you know, these things can happen. It is not in our hands. It is, of course, an airfield, and yeah. The good part is Air Baltic is coming in to Riga, the A220. He's on his way. Transavia is going from center. Air France, Air Baguette is going from center. Let's see. Where's the 100-year livery? The Air China Cargo to Chengdu is on the move. The A330, the troublemaker. Where is the... I see TUI, the Dreamliner, off to Willemstad soon. Qatar, that just got in here. The Amsterdam to Delhi flight, the 100-year livery, still over there. Okay. Bit of waiting time on the Air Baltic then. Yeah. Yeah. Also a good time for me to check on the battery pack. How far are we through? Oh, that's good. 43% left. That is good. All right. Thinking I have to be moving the umbrella a bit again. Yeah, definitely gonna do that now. We won't have to do that later on. That should do the trick. Alright, good. Rob is back and the Polderbaan is open. Oh, it's your fault, Rob. Polderbaan was closed. It was you. Let's see. Amsterdam to Chengdu will also be on center, the A330. We're gonna wait for the Air Baltic to Riga, the A220. Yeah, now we know. Rob had to depart for half an hour. No, that's a joke, Rob. That's a joke. Yeah, but it's good you're here. Polderbaan opening again. While we wait for the Air Baltic right up in the distance over there. Rob was mowing it, yeah. maybe a little side job. Yeah, a little side job. Yeah, it's a possibility. It is possible, yeah. Who knows? Who knows? Still curious about on what time center will be closed by then. I think they will remain the schedule as they have. I think that is the case. Since the wind, I think the wind is coming from, yeah, mostly the east. The wind is mostly east, northeast, somewhere around that area. Ah, the king has the license. The A321 license, completed his first commercial flight as an FO today. Oh, really? Good. Yeah, he changed it up. Yeah. Yeah, I think that is nice that he's flying. He loves that too. And why not? If you have the time. Alright, the flight to Riga, Air Baltic. On the A220. Yeah, our own King Alexander. There the flight to Chengdu. No, we're gonna stick with the Riga one. Air Baltic, that was him. Yeah, you know, all the guys. Yeah, we would have thought they would be pretty much getting on, but it's really still today. All the cranes are gone. Not much work to do on the pipings today. Let's see, what are we having? I'm gonna take a look at the schedule for the runway usage. Let's see what they have to say. We're leaving 14:24. Days. Yeah, it's gonna be starts on 36C, 36L until 15:20. So I'm thinking they're gonna remain the schedule as it was. And then from 15:20 on it will be only Polderbaan. Then let's take a look at about the Vietnam flight. Let's see. What is the time of departure? Because it was already late. Where is it? Vietnam Airlines. Where are you? Let's see. Also, I don't see it. You gotta be kidding me. Maybe I'm overlooking. A couple of Delta flights. Emirates around 3. 777 that is. Lufthansa, Air Transat. Sun Express. Let's see, the A380 will be going 3:42. Late again. Egypt Air. Dreamliner off to Jeddah. Atlas Air scheduled around 4:10. Okay. I really don't see the Vietnam A350 in the board again. So that's weird. We have a flight to Willemstad upcoming. Let's see, on the Polderbaan it will be off to Hamburg. We'll see what the Delta Airlines does. TUI off to Willemstad soon. Egypt Air off to Cairo on the A321. We'll have a KLM flight to Mexico City, one to Delhi, the 100 delivery. But I'm not really sure about the Vietnam flight. Yeah, he's still here, Amira. Yeah, we're still here. Yeah, I'm not sure. I think they're going to remain the schedule, Rob, to not intervene with the schedule. I think it has to do something with that. It must have been. Maybe small detail. Japan has no king. Yeah, the emperor, of course. Yeah, the emperor. It's not the king. Yeah. Yeah, if you're riding on the A5 next to Schiphol, you can see them on the. Yeah, depends on what side you are, but they're there. White bodies with a red stripe on it. 2 of them. Yeah, but they're there. I think. Was it until tomorrow, maybe? Maybe a little longer, not sure. Thinking to be. Maybe the flight radar on the phone does work a little bit better. Let's see. Maybe I can see it over here. Let's take a look around. Kuwait City estimated 15:42, so around 20 minutes. 3:30. 777 from Emirates. I really can't see the Vietnam Airways flight anymore. Maybe any of you know, because I really can't see it anymore. Or I'm being really, really blind today, but I don't think it is. Or it says belayed all again. Could also be Vietnam. Vietnam Airlines, let's see. What are they doing? Milan, Da Nang, Hanoi. There should be a flight from Amsterdam to Hanoi. But there isn't. Ooh, that's some weird stuff. Well, earlier on I saw it was leaving at 15 or 14:15, then it was delayed. Now I'm really not sure. Well, we've missed it. That's a possibility. Don't think that is the case, but well, I can't really see it. So maybe one of you guys can check on the Vietnam Airways. Maybe one of you has it in the flight radar, because I clearly don't anymore. The flight to Atlanta is coming our way. The A330 from Delta Airlines. Also the TUI, yeah, indeed, Marvin, to Willemstad. The Dreamliner is coming here. We'll have a flight to Milan, the one to Mexico City, and 100 Delivery is still on its place. Still hasn't moved. Alrighty, there we go. Alright, time to wait for the TUI flight then. TUI coming up. The Dreamliner off to Willemstad, but before that we're gonna see the flight to Atlanta, the A330. That one is 11 years old, 7,000 kilometers to go. Willemstad almost even far, a little further up. And the flight to Mexico City is almost, yeah, he's on his way as well. Latam off to Sao Paulo, also a Dreamliner, also on his feet. Couple of easy jets on the move. Let's see, 777 to Shanghai, Sun Express. Egypt Air. Yeah, I really don't see the Vietnam Airlines anymore. Oh, there it is. No, it's not. No, I really can't see it. Maybe that's something to do with the flight radar side of things. I'm not really sure, but for me it's not visible anymore. I thought it was going around 15:12. It was delayed for a bit. So it could be it pops up all of a sudden. really looking into the sun. In the late afternoon, that is the case. For the mornings, it's pretty fine. In the late afternoons, you can clearly see you're looking up into the sun a bit. Let's take a look at this one. Yep. Alright, almost time for the flight to Atlanta. Yeah, and also the KLM flight to Mexico City is coming here. The 777ER. The KLM flight to Norwich, also on the move over to the Polderbaan. The flight to Ålesund and the 2 Dreamliner. But starting off with the flight from Amsterdam to Atlanta, the A330, 11 years old, Delta Airlines. The Dreamliner is almost on its final turn onto the runway. And what do we have more? The Latam is moving. The 100-year livery still up his place. Another Delta Airlines to Detroit on the move. That one just got in. We got in, let's see. KLM flight to Helsinki. That is going to center. Yeah. So you have the Latam moving. Turkish Airlines, the A330 to Istanbul, also on the move. One can move on. So we're going to see the TUI flight to Willemstad first, and then KLM flight to Ålesund on the E190 Embraer, and then an E175 off to Norwich, and then a minute of waiting until the flight departs to Mexico City. Hey, Ms. Wolves, how are you? No problem. There's no problem. Welcome here. Yeah, I mean, you missed all the lawn mowing, Mrs. Wolves, that is true, but no need to rush. So a long flight time for him. That could be a while. Alright, time for the flight to Alesund first, and then the E175 to Norwich. And then we'll get on with the flight to Mexico City on the 777ER. So is the weather in the UK that good like here, Miss Wolf, today? Or are you still in the windy kind of things over there? So here was pretty pretty good. Pretty good weather. Not gonna be that hot. Ooh, early rotation. It's already there. Alright, after the 777 to Mexico City, there we go. Yep, Mexico City, the 777ER, 22 years old, 9,216 kilometers to go. He's right on takeoff. And then Amsterdam to Helsinki on the 737, that one is 18 years old. Hey, Jerry, still here? Yeah, the noisemaker coming up. Up and away he is. Nice. for all the new viewers that are coming in, a very warm welcome to you guys. For the ones who don't know, my name is Bas, and we will be streaming mostly every weekend, or at least every week. If you haven't subscribed yet, then please do so. And leave a like if you haven't, will help a lot for today. And you won't miss any of the weekly shows. Ah, your granddaughter, Selena, was born. Selena, I hope I pronounced it correctly. Born in the middle of last night. Congratulations, Roy. Those are some good messages. Congrats. Very nice. Hope all goes well. Alright, Amsterdam to Helsinki. Yeah, there we go. On the 737, then a flight, an E195 Embraer E2 to Trondheim. Let's take a look. Yeah, those are the good messages. Very nice. Alright, the flight to Trondheim about to leave. Then we're going. After that, we'll see the flight to Newcastle, the E190 Embraer. That one is 10 years old. We have a flight to Oslo on a 737, and then Latam off to Sao Paulo on the Dreamliner. And let's take a look ahead. Turkish Airlines on the move. Another flight to New York, to JFK, Delta Airlines, Dallas, Delta, 100 livery, finally moving. That was good. 5 grandkids heading to a soccer team. Whew. Well, they got some work to do. But 5 is already much. Indeed, 6 to go, and then you have a soccer team. That is true. Yeah. Alright, first flight up to Oslo, the 737, 27 years old, KLM flight. And after that, the Latam Airlines to Sao Paulo on the Dreamliner. That one is 10 years old. Alright, there we go, Latam. Off to Sao Paulo. He wasn't in a hurry. Alright, let's take a look where we stand. Back in an hour. Time for the training flight. Yeah, that's cool, Muta. Have a good day. Have fun. That's most important. Alright. Still am gonna look for the Vietnam flight. Because I can't really understand why it hasn't been shown up lately. Maybe that's due to the flight radar side of things today, but it is really weird, of course. It was around 3:15. Silkway will depart around 6. That'll be too late. Croatia to Zagreb, let's see. Ryanair. Yeah, I can't really see the Vietnam A350 departure anymore. Or I've missed it. Or it hasn't been shown up. Maybe that is me. That could be. Yeah, 3 Deltas online. Yeah, we're starting off with the KLM flight to Stockholm soon. And then we'll have the flight to Boston on the A330-900. We'll have the flight to Minneapolis on the A330. Let's see, we also have KLM flight to Bilbao. Lufthansa coming our way. The Emirates Sky Cargo off to Dubai soon. The new freighter. We'll have another one to New York. Yeah, the 100 delivery, they keep shifting it around a bit. I'm not sure what they're doing, but it eventually goes to Delhi. And we'll have that one came in. Yeah, but I don't really see the Vietnam A350 anymore. It's not on board, so I'm really unsure if I want to be waiting much longer on that. I'm really debating myself a little. Obviously. Let's see around 3:15 what happens. Maybe it'll pop up. But it's almost time for the Deltas to come here. It's gonna be a little while. I should have brought my my short pants, I think. Missed opportunity there. Because right now it's pretty warm. 22 degrees. Pretty hot. Hey, there she is. Judith in the chat. Let's take a look. We're living at 3 now. So, not gonna pin me down, but 20 minutes until Santa should be closing. And I'm really hoping the Vietnam Airways will then goes up onto the sky. That's what I'm hoping. Yeah, the Delta's on their way. The Emirates is on its way. British Airways, I think. Yeah, another British Airways flight after London. I'm on the move. Yeah, it's a nice one. And off he goes. What do we have there? I think that is the security guard or someone that lives right up the road. Could also be that. Yeah, it could be that. Let's take a look. Yeah, a little bit of waiting time. British Airways coming our way. The Amsterdam to Boston flight, the 1830-900 from Delta, also joining us on the Polderbaan. Right next to that is the flight to Minneapolis. He's also joining us here. Let's see what the rest does. The 100-year livery, oh, it's on the move. Let's take a look. Yeah, he's going to center. Of course. Of course it does. We have another flight to Detroit on the move. Let's see. The Airbus that has no destination is already on the move again. Amsterdam to New York to JFK, another A330. United Airlines, the Star Alliance livery is going to San Francisco on the 777ER. So let's see where those are going. Transavia is going to Cairo. Egypt on the center as we speak. Okay. Okay. No, they're coming from that way. This is Transavia going to center now. Yeah, he'll be on his way. And then let's take a look at the other one. Let's check if we can see the 100-year livery, because we have a lot of time left. We'll be going now off to Delhi. The Dreamliner, 7 years old. Almost 64 kilometers to go. We'll be, yeah, we can definitely have a good look at that. Let's go over there. Right behind our beloved bushes for today. Let's see. Yeah, from back here, I can hear him spooling up because the wind's coming from that direction. Yeah, there he is. Let's take a look. Here we are. And he'll be off. Well, kind of a glimpse. It worked out pretty good. Alright, on to our next. Yeah, that was nice. We at least had a visual on that. Let's see, because I think it's about time for our first departure on here. Amsterdam to London, the A320, British Airways, 23-year-old aircraft. After that one, the flight to Boston, the A330-900, the Delta Airlines, and the other one is going to Minneapolis. Here, the orange crowd just got in from Sao Paulo. We have Ryanair on the move. Let's see the Star Alliance, EasyJet, KLM, another flight to Detroit also coming in. So 3 Delta Airlines coming up in a bit. But first off, the British Airways flight. We'll pick him up from there. Ooh, a little windy. That is good. A little side wind. Yeah. Picking up a bit. Oh, that is nice. Good stuff. It brings the heat down a little bit. Yeah, that is nice. All right, about time for the British Airways flight to go. Final turn. Off to London, the A320. 23 years old. And then the flight to Boston on the A330-900 and another one to Minneapolis. Yeah, I can see it's getting a little... Ooh, what do I see there? Ooh, Korean Air got in here. Yeah. Suparna on his way off to Shanghai. Alright, there we go. Off she goes, off to London. Alrighty. Right about now it's getting busy. Amsterdam to Boston, A330-900, and then a flight to Minneapolis. SAS in the middle, and then a flight to Detroit. That was really up close. But you know me, had to try. Once or second per day, gotta try. Alright, the next one, off to Minneapolis. He's going away. Thinking it should be the SAS flight next up. I'm gonna have to check that, really. Yeah, Detroit coming up, Michael. Detroit coming up. After this one, the flight to Copenhagen, the A320, 8 years old. After that, the flight to Detroit, the A330-900. Now let's see what we have more. Amsterdam to Dublin, Ryanair joining us. Yeah. Let's see about the Star Alliance, what he does. Hopefully that's coming, that will be joining us here. Let's see, EasyJet, another KLM flight. Let's take a look. Suparna. What is this? Amsterdam to Bordeaux. Top Air Portugal on the move. Also, yeah. Indigo to Mumbai on the Dreamliner. Also moving. Alright, time for the flight to Detroit. There we go. Yeah, Minneapolis was just gone. I think this one is the flight to Detroit. Let's see to make sure. Yeah, this one goes to Detroit, and then we'll have a Ryanair flight to Dublin. United Airlines coming your way. Good. Finally some luck today, Marvin. Well, we had a lot of luck in the morning. You can't complain really. It's also a part of the hobby. There we go. Coming Michael's way onto Detroit. Up and away. Alright, what do we have over there? That's the Ryanair flight. Let's wait for him a bit. He will arrive in the rain. That's not gonna bother him. I'm still kinda wanting to see about the Vietnam. But I think it's not really, maybe I've missed it. That could be. It was saying it was coming around 15:50, something like that, but maybe it just got in or got out earlier. I think that should have been the case then, so I don't think it's going to be worthwhile waiting for the Vietnam A350 anymore, because I'm really not sure where that's at. It arrives in the morning, as we saw on the Polderbaan. Right now, it's not on the board anymore. So I'm kind of confused what's happening there. Let's take a look on the fleet. Let's see the live flights. Then it should be, if it's left already, it should be a live flight. It was going to Hanoi. But I don't see it there yet. It's also not there. It's really weird. The Star Alliance livery, the United Airlines San Francisco is coming our way. We also have Iceland Air on the A321 long range to Reykjavik. We'll have Amsterdam to Linköping. KLM is on his way to Accra soon. We have a Delta flight to JFK. And we'll have a flight to Mumbai on Indigo. Well, there we are. First up, the Ryanair flight to Dublin. And then it's a little minute waiting for the Star Alliance livery. So those will be up next. So guys, if you haven't used the like button, this is the time. Hit it while you're here. And if you haven't subscribed and don't want to miss the future shows, then hit the subscribe button. Alright, Ryanair. Off to Dublin, of course. Oh, now he's starting to work. Bit late, but he's starting. Good for him. Yeah, will I arrive in the rain? Yeah, probably. So that bad kind of weather over there, Michael? So Detroit has got some weather issues. Yeah, the KLM flight to Accra, the 777ER, is also on the move. He will probably be here. The flight to New York also, the flight to Mumbai will have. Flight to Shanghai, yeah. Another TUI flight. This one goes to Gran Canaria. And the Suparna is on its way. Well, that should be good. Time for a drink then. Yeah, the Suparna is moving. Also a good one. Steady rain. Yeah. Yeah, we also had some days over here that were not the best, but so the Star Alliance livery, the 777ER, 28 years old, going to San Francisco, 8.8 thousand kilometers to go. Quite a flight, of course. It is quite a flight. He is already over here. Yeah, there he is. In the heat, in the heat hazing over there. And he will probably be using Cheetah's Lane, or at least him. I think he does. Well, let's see. With an incoming flight on the Polderbaan in the background, far away. No, you don't really see it often. No, once in a while. 16th of June already. Yeah, it goes fast. Time goes fast. Yeah, Cheers Lane. There we go. Iceland Air onto Reykjavik. Cheetah's Lane it is. Oh, it's that time of the year for everyone. For all of us, it's the June the 16th. Yeah. All right, there we go. Off to Reykjavik, the Iceland Air. It's closed, Rob. Finally closed. My days. That took like 3 hours, if not more. Yeah, I already was thinking that they would have stayed on the schedule as intended. The KLM flight also goes first. Because obviously it's not good for the schedule to rearrange that in the afternoon. Alright, time for the United Airlines Star Alliance to SFO. San Francisco. Let's hope it stays closed, yeah. Suparna is definitely over here. Iberia, ooh, the Mitsubishi CRG 1000 with a kind of a special livery, somewhat. Indigo on the move. Yeah, there we go. All right. I mean, you gotta admit, those engines are pretty amazing to listen to. Pretty good. 9 planes in line for departure. Yeah. The KLM flight to Marseille, the 737 will be first. Then we'll have to fly to Accra, the 777. The 8-year-old one. We'll have Suparna next. The Mitsubishi CRJ 1000 from Iberia off to Madrid. Delta Airlines to JFK. Indigo to Mumbai. Let's see, what do we have more? EasyJet to Palermo. KLM flight to Edmonton, the A330. Swiss off to Zurich. KLM Dreamliner to Shanghai. Air Transat off to Toronto soon. Sky Express on the move. Another TUI. Yeah, we hit the 2K subs mark, Mrs. Wolves. Yeah, very good. Yeah, really appreciate it all. So a big thank you to all the viewers as well. Yeah, really good, really great. Yeah, we've hit that milestone today. Yeah, that was worth the little party again. Yeah. Alrighty. Well, A380 should be going in around 10 minutes. Not gonna pin me down because I've been searching for this Vietnam Airways like all day, and that clearly 2K to see Bowie. Yeah, Bowie's not here. Bowie's in the van with Judith, really somewhere on the other side, I think. But we will definitely take one the next time. Probably when the Polderbaan on the 17th of July is open for him. That is the most easy way to get to. It's right around here. On here, it's like for him, not so accessible for him to stay here for a longer period of time with me. The Suparna over there, the Delta flight over there. It was WestJet, can't really see. Screen for me is too small here. All right. Yeah, Roy, the huge congratulations to the 2K subs, well done. Yeah, thank you very much, Roy. Yeah. Yeah, it's good to see, guys, how well we're being welcomed in the aviation community, really. So very grateful for that, and lots more to come. All right, off to Shanghai. He will be the first, the Suparna, the 777F, the brand new one. Almost 9,000 kilometers to go, and after that we'll have the Mitsubishi CRJ 1000 off to Madrid, and then the flight to New York. All right, there we go. Suparna Airlines. Or cargo, I have to say. Sorry about that. Off he goes. Well, they've got a big line forming. Let's take a look. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think the 7 was already on the move there. Good. Yeah, very nice. The 777F. Should it be time for the CRJ? I think so, yeah. Off to Madrid. And I think then the flight to Palermo. That will be the EastJet flight. I think in that order we will have to see. But let us see who goes first. Great channels like Roy and Rob T. Yeah, true. All good people here. Very friendly. Yeah, very nice to see you guys. Yeah, the CRJ will be the first. Here it comes. 13 in line. Hey days. Has one of you guys ever been in that airplane, that model? I'm not sure. If I would have been on that plane, I would have think twice. I'm not sure why. It's the shape, it's the, you know, how long the nose is, the fuselage is. It's really good to see. But I'll rather fly another airplane. The EasyJet flight. You can find me where as well goes the Universal Godmother. Yeah. Yeah. Alright, 13 in line. Could be 12 now. Alright, off to Indigo to Mumbai, the Dreamliner. Already with the power on. Not so quick, my friend. Easy up. More than average Delta flights today. Yeah, that's a lot. I think we have seen at least 12 or 13 or so. Yeah. Yeah, lots of them. We're still adding to the line, as it seems. Not done yet. Alright, time for the Swiss off to Zurich, the A220. That one is 8 years old. After that we'll go to Edmonton with the A330 from KLM. Then we'll have a Dreamliner off to Shanghai. That's also a KLM flight. That one is 8 years old. Sky Express to Athens on the A320. And the Air Transat, the SA Montreal sticker, off to Toronto, the A321 long range. Let's see what we have in the line. KLM flights, TUI, Transavia flights. And I see the A380 online. Good. Good stuff. Well, that means that the A380 is somewhat on schedule today. Alright, we're going. So with the A380 online, it should be on its way over to the Polderbaan as well. The busy hour for us. Good. I always get excited with those roars, you know. Really, really nice. Alright, no time to waste. The line is not waiting for me. There we are. On to the next one. Alright, there we go. Let's see. It's ready on the move. KLM flight to Shanghai, the Dreamliner. 8 years old. Will be on his way. Look at the line over there. Doesn't stop. 10 in line now. I think the most we've had was like 14, 15-ish. Hey, Mura's back. Ah, back from the training. Yeah. Let's take a look. Yeah, the Atlas 747 is scheduled for 4:10:04. Okay. But I'm also thinking, on what time was the center opening again? Oh, that should work out maybe. We've earned a little bit of luck today, I think. First up, the Sky Express to Athens. There he comes. You can clearly see as it gets later on in the afternoon, the sun is drifting really high above us, a little bit to the western side. Then you can clearly see that the image is getting a little worse, but still, I'm all glad we have some traffic on our hands now. Yeah, the A280 is on the move. 120 meters up max, yeah. You return to home system. There's the FC Montreal livery from Air Transat. He will be off. Let's see. Another big boy off to Bangkok. The 787 Dreamliner, 9-year-old KLM flight. After that one, we'll have to fly to Bergen, and that is the brand new A321. Then we'll have TUI on the 737 MAX off to Gran Canaria. Transavia also to Gran Canaria. Well, good stuff. And an A330 after that on to Montreal. Alrighty. Yeah, Mura, I know, it's hot. If someone would know, it would be me. Yeah, it's hot. Yeah, it's getting way warmer than it was earlier on. It is a little bit sticky outside. Let's call it that. Sticky warm. Yeah. Alright, the flight to Bergen, the brand new A321 KLM flight. Short flight, 800 kilometers. Not too much to worry about. We'll have a flight to Gran Canaria as well from Transavia. The flight to Montreal on the A330. A flight to Berlin. And what do we have left? Let's see. I see a lot coming. Transavia not available. One to Tenerife. Flight to Vancouver. The A380 to Dubai, of course. Lufthansa to Munich. We'll let the Bergen flight go for a bit. Yeah, it is sticky warm. Yeah, it's really sweaty weather. There's a B-7 cargo is coming for landing, able to zoom. Yeah, kind of, yeah. Depends on what we're seeing for departure at the moment. We can see, we already saw the A380 this morning, or the beginning of the afternoon. We can see, but it's really up far from here. Not sure if it's that over there. Let's see. Definitely not that one. What time is it arriving? But welcome, Samuel. Let's take a look. He's coming in on the other runway. Now that will be fairly much impossible. That will be a lot further away. So that will be pretty hard. That will be too far, and it's a little hazy outside as well, as you can clearly see. But we are on to the A380 departure soon, in a minute. And possibly, if I'm gonna make it, I have to make sure. The 747 from Atlas Air departing on us here. So those two, that is what we're really waiting on as of now. I'm gonna see how much juice we have left, 25%. So that is on the good side. All right, there we go. 100 likes. Thank you very much. Yeah, that is that. Or 100, a lot more. Yeah. Yeah, I think so too. Yeah, I think it's well, you know, since it's pretty much open skies today, it is getting pretty hot. I don't know if you already can bake an egg on it. It's not like that hot anymore, or yet, but it is pretty warm. So for all the new viewers that are joining in, welcome to Airport Live Europe. Today we're watching from Schiphol, from the Polderbaan off. My name is Bas, and we'll be streaming mostly weekly. So if you have not subscribed yet and don't want to miss any of the shows on Schiphol, but also on Frankfurt and Charles de Gaulle once in a while, then hit the subscribe button and leave a like if you want. That will be much appreciated. All right, let's see. The cargo locks, yeah, he's down already. The A380 is already on the move, a couple of minutes out. So let's take a look. Busy hour, guys, busy, it's really busy. But really good, we deserve that. We waited out, I think 1.5 hours on a Polderbaan where there was really nothing, so we really deserve this one. This will be the flight to Berlin on the 737. And after that, the flight to Krakow, and that's also on the 737 by KLM. Roy needs to get the groceries done. All good, man? All good? Have a good day, and thank you for stopping by again. Love to having you here, man. I'll see you on the next one, Roy. Slippage over there. What is in the line? We're clearing the line. But it took us some time. Alrighty, here we go. Let's see. It is Transavia off to Tenerife on the A321. He will be first. Take care, Roy. Have a good day, man. Yeah, well, you guys can see how hazy and warm it is. I must say, I'm already gonna feel it now. After a good couple of hours of sun on the head, it's really getting warm. Yeah, because it's already been almost 6.5 hours. Can you imagine that? Time flies when you're having fun. Yeah, is he landing on the Polderbaan? You there? Yeah, it is. Yeah, sometimes. But the wind has to be right from the other way. Yeah, that is. As of it stands, is Polderbaan, as they say, is the most preferred landing strip for the A380. But since it's coming from the east and it occasionally goes to the Buitenveldert as well. But I think a couple of weeks ago I was at the very end, right over there somewhere, with the arrivals. That was weeks ago. And then I shot it really above my head, really great. So if you're planning on going to the Polderbaan once in a while, make sure to stop by. It's a really good place to also get them really close up above your head. It's really great to see. A bony head, yeah, yeah. You can really feel it. Cargo lift is on the way to the cargo area. This is the Transavia flight to Funchal, the A321, the brand new one. What a difference that is as of yesterday. Like yesterday we were like all rainy, clouded up. For now not so much. Let's leave it a little darker. I think that is better. Yeah, this will be good. Alright, it's there. And there he is. The A380 off to Dubai soon. A few minutes out. We'll first have to clear some other departures first. And then definitely We're going to take a look at his departure after Dubai. Yeah, busy on the parking lot, yeah. Yeah, a lot of people join in for the A380 departure, that's true. So for all the viewers coming in, welcome here. Welcome to Airport Live Europe. Egypt Air, beautiful. Let's see what is next. A busy hour. Okay, let's fly to Vancouver, the 777ER, 14 years old. He's gonna make some noise. Alright, let's take a look. It will be Amsterdam to Munich, I believe, on the A320 Lufthansa flight. Could also be very well on Cheetah's Lane, be the EasyJet flight to Alicante. We'll also have British Airways up to London. Yeah. We have a KLM flight to Lagos incoming. Another Delta up to Seattle. Yeah, lots of them coming. Cargo looks still on the move. Haven't seen any about the Atlas Air still. So we'll have to be a little bit waiting for that. I think this is the flight to Munich. Yeah. The Lufthansa one. Quite steep. I think, as you can see, the EasyJet flight. Also, Cheetah's Lane. Yeah, the rocket ship. Yeah, Cheetah's Lane he is. To Alicante, the A320, 6-year-old. And presumably, if the A380 doesn't go yet, then it will be the British Airways flight off to London. So let's see who will go first. EasyJet up first. I can already see Cheetah's landings being used again. British Airways will depart in front of the A380. Let's keep an eye on that Atlas Air 747 because he's about to be heading off as well. We'll have to see if that works out for us. Hopefully it does. Alright, British Airways off to London. Yeah, indeed, the British Airways flag. There we are. And it's time for our flight to Dubai on the A380. The sun is in the eyes pretty good. I know for you guys it's been the same as well. Alright, there we go. A380 departure. That is gorgeous. There he goes, off to Dubai. Really good. Really nice. Alright. Yeah, on to our next one. Kinda have to see whether what's gonna be. Let's take a look. The KLM flight to Lagos. Ah yeah, the A330, 14 years old. Then we'll have a flight to Seattle on the A330-900. Delta Airlines flight. Transavia to Malaga. And a KLM flight to Glasgow. I think that is it. Alright, very nice. Well, I'm really glad, I must say, I'm really glad we waited out while this runway was closed for almost, I think 1.5 hours or so. The little waiting time we did is getting rewarded. I'm gonna have a look at the flight radar for a bit. I want to see if the 747 is on its way. If it's not, it should be. Let's see, Atlas Air. Scheduled for 10. Well, get on with it. We'll fly to Doha, estimated 425. So yeah, it's gonna be. What do we have here? Let's see. Ooh, Vietnam Airlines is here. Oh, now I have to wait. Come on now. The A350-900 from Vietnam Airlines is departing. It is moving, or it's at least beeping. Here, I said it. It was invisible like for at least 2 hours. I was thinking, yeah, it's not gonna be here anymore. Ooh, okay. Let me check on the power station if we're gonna make that. 21. Wow, it's gonna be tight, I think. It is gonna be tight. Also on the data usage, I think. So we're really gonna be after monitoring that. Yeah, it should be good if it's move on now then. And let's hope they don't open center then, because that would be really, really bad if they do that. And I think that is what we can expect. Let's see. From 1620 until... Ooh, huh? It's changed. What now? Oh, there's maintenance on the Polderbaan from around 1630. Oh no, come on. Yeah, it's going to another one. Yeah, it's really a bummer. Yeah, thanks Janneke, yeah. Yeah, there's gonna be maintenance in a bit around the Polderbaan. So I think it all has to do with the mowing, you know, the gardening we saw the last hour ago. I think that is it. So I'm thinking those aircraft that we see are gonna be really the last ones. I think we'll have to see what they're gonna use another configuration in like 20 minutes. So let's take a look. Yeah, 36 now. Yeah, it's going to close. Ooh, that's a bummer. Well, let's see. And around 2030 until 10, there is works on 24. Okay. So 1620 starting is around, yeah, it's like around 8 minutes or so. So this will be presumably the last aircraft we see here. Oh yeah, we can't complain, guys. I really wanted to see the A350, as you guys can really understand. But there will be other times. I've seen it last week in Frankfurt, so you know, but it would have been very fun to see it for the first time departing on here. But for everything is a first, so the time will come. That time will come. And then also, this Vietnam flight was also very late. Because it was here two left. Yeah, we're gonna empty the Polderbaan today. Well, that is a first. We're gonna empty it. Call ATC to wait. No, they're not gonna wait. I know for a fact they won't be waiting on us. Unfortunate, but well. I think maybe it's a sign, guys. Maybe it's a sign. We've been here for almost 7 hours again, so maybe it's the sign from the airport that says, "Boss, it's enough today. Go home." And that's for the best as well, because I can already feel it big time. So it has been good. It has been good. All right. Let's take that off. This will be the last one of today. From Amsterdam to Edinburgh, the A321, the brand new one. Yeah, that will be a very close up. It's far away. But we can always have a look. All right. ATC, we waiting, yeah. But thanks for joining, Janneke. Welcome. Let's take a look. Yeah, we'll be going from center as well. Yeah, that's a possibility. We can have a look at it from center. That is right. That will be good. That will be in a minute or two. So let's wait on that, and then that will be the final one. We're gonna wait for the Vietnam A350. Be from center. Yeah, it was more than 6 hours again, Rob. Yeah, I had a great time. I mean, time flies really, and yeah, it's been. Ooh, you get off. What is up with that? Huh, there we go. Time for a drink. Ooh, it doesn't work anymore. Or does it? Ah, there we are. Good. Yeah, you know, 6 hours flew by, guys, really, and I'm gonna have a look on the Vietnam, because I really wanna take that on. I've been then quite good, as you can see. It's pretty bad. Again and again. But fun times. Really good day. Really enjoyed it. I hope you guys enjoyed as well. And I'll let you guys know in the upcoming days on whether on which day we're here, but definitely next week, definitely. And then yeah, I want to thank you all for joining us today again. I hope you had a great time, as I did myself. It was really fun. Thank you again, Yuta, for the super sticker, and Rob for the donation. Thank you very much, guys. And also for the guys that renewed the memberships. I saw that. Thank you very much, guys. We're gonna take a look at the Vietnam in a bit, and then I'm gonna pack, and then we're off. So a little while. Let's see. A little while. It's better than nothing. That is true. That is true. Ooh, oh no, it's going on about the Veldt. Oh, that will be very bad. That will be quite far away. This is torture what they're doing to me. Yeah, the people on the McDonald's are having a good time. They're having a bit of luck. Lucky guys, yeah. Ooh, that would be, I thought it was going center, but it was obviously going to Buitenveldert. I haven't been sure up. I thought around 90 or so, 90 or so. Yeah, 90, something like that. Let's see. Can we see that? Yeah, it will be very difficult. I don't think it's going to be possible, guys. It won't be. That won't be the thing. And indeed, Miss Wolves, thanks everyone for helping us to get to the 2K subs, the milestone today. Really good. Really, really good. Yeah, really nice. That was a good milestone today. I really appreciate that. Guys, I'm going. I will see you in the upcoming week. I will let you know in the community page as well. Also in the Discord, there will be a message sent to the people who are there also. Have a good rest of your day, guys, and I'll see you in the next one. Bye-bye. Yeah, there it is. Got it. Well, it was a glimpse. All right, guys. See you later. Bye-bye.